Testing. We got 9 hours. Okay. What is up, guys? Welcome to an episode of Robeytech. This is going to be crazy, guys. We are full custom water cooling today. We're going to, I don't know how long this is going to take. I don't think it's going to be as bad as I expect, but I just want to be prepared for essentially what is going to happen, because I have no idea what this is going to be doing. So anyway, first and foremost, shout out to CDK Deals. They are going to be the sponsor for today's video. We'll talk about them much later on in the stream, but go ahead and check them out if you're looking for cheap Windows keys or Office keys, etc. Oh, mic sound is off. That is weird. Oh wow, what is going on, man? It's way peaked. Hold on. 4. What is going on here? 6. Okay. Testing. Wow, that's way. Test. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Is that better? Get a little bit higher. There it is. What do you guys have? Do you hear anything? Oh, show it. Do you guys see it? No, there, better. Yeah, that was really high. I don't know what was peaking there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know if somebody hits it or changes or plays with it or whatever it was, but yeah, that was really loud. Anyway, guys, welcome to the first full water-cooled build of Robeytech live. We're doing it in 2022, this first build. We're doing it in our custom Halo case. We'll be showing that off a little bit later. It should be absolutely awesome. Looks like our bit rate is, our bit rate's being a little funky too. How is the stream? The stream seems fine, yeah? I hope you know what you're doing. I do know what I'm doing. Yes, this is not my first time or first rodeo, guys. So it's always interesting trying to do this in the first, when we do it live. So, okay, Twitch looks good, stream looks great. Okay, cool, awesome. Well, also, I want to let you guys know now we actually have our build mats. They are available to you. You can actually go and purchase them. I don't think we have very many left, but there are still a few for people to go buy. So we'll have those links going on throughout the stream. People asking, I know it's something that people have asked, so we'll get those build mats. They're available to you. The first 90 that we had are being basically being signed, so you can get your last signed. Your signed build mat here as well. So we'll get you links for that. Those will start showing up in the, you can start dropping the link in chat. So those are available. You can pick those up starting today, right now. We do have giveaways during the stream. We always do. So the way it's going to work is that we're probably going to end up hitting with 3 hype trains. I'm guessing that's gonna. Hey, PC Works is here. Oh, dude, no, man, we got water cooled royalty hanging out in the channel. But we are going to be doing 3 giveaways, 3 hype trains more than likely. But we'll plan on 2, but there may be 3. So if we get 2 level 5 hype trains, then we'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. If we get 3, that 250 gig NVMe SSD will upgrade and give away one of these awesome Robeytech build mats. So that'll be if we get 3 hype trains. If we get 500 likes on the YouTube stream, then we'll also give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. Now, down in the corner, and this is probably a really good day, that more than likely, just given this is going to be a longer stream, we have that 5. If we get to 50 subs, it becomes a $50 Newegg gift card. 100 subs becomes a $100 Newegg gift card, and 150 subs, and so on and so forth. The more subs, then we start giving away like GPUs, CPUs, etc. So there's actually a good chance, just given how long this stream is going to happen, that we could give away CPU and potentially even a GPU here on the stream today. Lastly, for the month of January, we're giving away a 3070 Ti to one lucky sub winner here, here on twitch.tv/Robeytech. So if you're over at twitch.tv/Newegg or youtube.com/Robeytech, pop on over, drop your free Amazon Prime subscription. All it takes. In fact, the guy won in July, won off of a single Prime sub. We'll be announcing the winner for the 3080 Ti from December and November next week. If you want to get extra entries, though, you can do things like gift subs, like you've seen people doing already. Gifting subs get you extra entries. And then finally, subscribing to Tier 2 gets you 5 extra entries, and Tier 3 gets you 10 extra entries as well, which is like a deal in terms of versus giving 10 gifted subs. So those are the giveaways that are going to happen, and then we'll talk about the parts and all that sort of stuff. But let's go ahead and get the first hype train out of the way so we can basically move on to that. We need one more thing to happen, one more item, and then we'll basically hit hype train, get that out of the way, then we'll walk through the parts. So let me just talk you through, and there goes hype train right there. So let me just talk you through what's going to happen today. First and foremost, we're going to bench test the build, right? Because again, and I know PC Works knows this, we're going to make sure that Robeytech, sorry, we're gonna make sure that the build and all the parts actually works. We'll throw the CPU in, throw a cooler on it, all that sort of stuff, make sure that the PC actually works. Once we basically ensure that it boots, we'll take it apart, and then from there, we'll go ahead and start putting it inside of the case. Once it's inside of the case, we'll then start doing all the tubing. Once the tubing's done, we'll fill it, leak test it, and then from there we'll fully boot it up. So that's kind of the whole plan for what's going to happen today. So this process can take, I'm expecting to take about 4 hours if things go well. But again, we always seem to hit hookups. So we always seem to hit hiccups. So if those hiccups happen, it could last. The hope and the plan is to stay on until it is completely done. So could be a marathon stream today. So we'll have to see how it goes. So I'm going to go ahead and hit record once we finish this hype train, then we'll walk through the parts and go from there. Thank you very much to Carnage Conquers for the Prime sub, B-Mock Egg for the Prime sub, Dirty Delta Prime, Logi 545, B-Mock Egg. I think that's a BMO keg, maybe? I don't know. One gifted sub. Killed by Koi, thank you for the resub. 9-month anniversary. Also, Juggalo Jimmy dropping his typical 1,000 bits, which is awesome. And we are on our way, guys. We're level 3, and hopefully it keeps going. Now, this is Envy. Somebody's asking, hey, why you're wearing the Envy. This is in my Halo Envy jersey, so it did feel appropriate. I was going to wear like a Halo shirt, but I did that with the last one, so I wanted to wear a little eSport because we got the next HCS Anaheim event coming up, so I figured, hey, why not throw a little Halo love in there and wear some HCS stuff from there. So yeah, it should be a good show. Again, you can pick up your mats today too, and it's going to be long. To Town Scott, thank you for the Prime resub 7-month anniversary. Happy 7 months, guys. And going for there. Yeah, so there's the build mats right there, and we'll go from there. Yeah, Envy reached out. We're gonna be getting some more drops from them, which is gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, we got Halo hype in the channel. Who's played? I guess people played Infinite. I'm almost finished with the. I'm almost finished 100%ing the campaign. I think I've only got one mission left, so I'm really, really close. Optic Bit did buy Envy. Know what? I thought no. Envy owns. I don't know, maybe. Optic may have bought Envy. Envy still does exist, and they also own the Dallas Fuel. So I'm not sure. I think Envy, I don't know if Optic owns, I thought Optic owned Houston. I don't think Optic owns Envy, but I'm not sure. So yeah. Never played any Halo. It's a great game, and it was the last game that I worked on in my career. By the way, guys, we're not doing ice today. Given we're water cooled, we're using my Corsair Yeti. This is my Christmas gift from Corsair. So we're using my Corsair Yeti water. It's water today because we need to make sure that I stay hydrated given how long this is going to last and how much talking I'm going to be doing. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left, guys. Come on, we're at 65%. Let's get that. Let's finish this hype train and get it going. Oh, yeah. No, this is mine. This is not yours. You can't take all my stuff. Yeah. Put soup in there. I could have done soup. Yeah, it's a Yeti bowl. It's got like a nice little grip, so which is going to be nice. Come on, guys. 2 minutes, 12 seconds left. We haven't even gotten close to level 5. We want to kick this off right. You guys have been asking for a water-cooled build live on stream. So show me that you want it. That's the thing. What's your favorite Halo series? My favorite Halo game is ODST. I just love the storytelling in that. I love the style of gameplay. I know it didn't have the best MP, but I really liked Halo ODST. So, fill it with ice. I could, but the ice isn't necessarily the best thirst quencher in this case. Call Me Benji dropping out 2 gifted subs, taking us to 1 minute. We're at 97% Cal roll, 1 gifted sub. There we are, level 4. We're gonna be doing hard tubing. So yeah, I'll walk through all the parts here in just a minute, Shiny Hero. Yeah, well, don't worry, we're gonna be doing hard tubing. So we're gonna be doing hard tubing today. It's the kind you guys like. We've done a couple soft tube builds on the stream, but this will be the first hard tube one that we've done from the beginning. Monkey Man TJG, 3 months, thank you. So, yeah. Getting all that hype train going. No, it just started. Praying I'm good. Man, you haven't missed anything. We're just on hype train right now. So it's all good. The first one of probably 3, I'm guessing. We got time. Yeah, hard tubing live. We won't have to do, I won't have to do any tube bending. I do have everything if I do need a tube bend, but we shouldn't have to do any on the stream. I have it if I need to though. So, Yeah, and then obviously big shout out to Razer, who got us the GPU, to EK, who gave all the water-cooled parts, to Radeon AMD, who gave also tried to give us a GPU, Razer, who gave us the fans and all of the Halo accessories that go with it. I have no idea what we're doing with this build. Not sure yet. I might keep it just because it's really rad. I might give it away. I have no expectation yet, but maybe somebody could win this. We're not sure. Hey, Sasquatch, thank you for the strubs. Praying I'm good, making up for his late debut with 5 gifted subs. And there we are, on our way to finish level 5. That's very nice of you, Praying I'm good. But you know I love you. So it's 6 months, man. Look at that. Oh no, that's somebody gave Robeytech bought a sub. He's been subbed for 6 months. Praying I'm good is at 9 months. I wish we could do, like, I wish I became partner. I can't become a partner because then I can't stream to YouTube. And the thing is that I wish I could get like the 5-year and 10-year icon. So we might have to do an icon refresh here pretty soon, just to get people some new stuff. On January 20th, I will celebrate my 30th birthday. Nice, congratulations, happy 30th. On January 17th, I'll be celebrating my 44th. What's up, Chadwick? How are you, man? Nothing so far. No, not much, Kiltman. We are 4 minutes from finishing level 5. Let's finish this out, and then we'll start walking through parts and all that sort of stuff. So the first one's always the most stressful one. Oh, never mind. Juggalo's just like, I'm gonna give 10 gifted subs. Never mind. Let's just get it done. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. Juggalo dropping his awesomeness, along with his 1,000 bits. Let's get that. 3 minutes. We'll finish it out. Yeah, this is like, it feels like you guys are gonna tease me all the way to the last 50 seconds. You know that's what's gonna happen. He gave 10 subs. That's right, he did. And today I feel good. I feel good. I feel like we're gonna give away a GPU today. I'd love to. I feel the generosity, and I'd love to do that. So we're at last 3 minutes, 15 seconds, and 7%. And then I'm gonna start recording. I know. It was, they were actually, they were gonna celebrate my birthday too, but now they've canceled all of them. January 17th is now officially a day of mourning. I can't even have a happy day on my birthday. So yeah. Yeah, I'd love to send one out too. Oh, whoa! Shiny Hero TV 2021 dropping 20 gifted subs. Holy crud, that's, wow. Okay, well there you go, Shiny Hero. For Betty White. Betty White's birthday, Juggalo. Putting it down. There's Shiny Hero making it, and there it takes it to 275%. We are officially through the first tier already. Let me update the giveaway tier already, and then we'll start our day. Okay, so we have, whoa, okay, so we're at 53, and we're on our way to a $100 new gift card. Okay, 0, 1, oops, 1, 1, 17, 20, 21. Okay, oh, 2022, forgot, it's the year's change. I will say this. I have been, it's been a long time. I had a hard time sleeping last night. I was so excited to do this build because we've never done a build like this, but I was nervous. So I have like nervous excitement energy. And it was funny, I was watching Jay last night, Jay's 2 cents, and he was talking about things he was excited about for 2022. And I'm hoping, I like PC Works. I want to have PC Works on the show. I have this really crazy desk that I'd like to have him and Liquid House come out and help me do. So there's like, we want to do more crazy builds here on the show and really show some stuff off. Because I mean, like, it's great. Like, I feel like I was kind of one of those pioneers for doing PC building live, and now we have people like Artesian, a lot of other PC builders, REM, etc., who are starting to do the same thing. And it's like, hey, well, how do I up my game? And some of that's going to be upping our quality and all that sort of stuff. So I'm excited to do some of the things like this because we're going to be doing crazy builds here on the show, things that you guys usually don't see. And then at the same time, we also get always the joy of doing cutting edge. So like first to show cases, you know, all those sort of stuff. And we have some really great cases and things like that we're going to get to show live on the stream that you guys will get to sit here and interact and have questions for. So this is just like, I just want to share that. The 2022 I'm really excited about, specifically on the live streaming side for our show, of having this opportunity to kind of do these things for you. So I hope this goes well. I have every expectation of it doing so, but it should be cool. So let's talk through our parts and go from there. I'm gonna go ahead and record here because we do want to record this for posterity and for YouTube's later. So we'll get this going. So I've got that going, and I got to save space. Okay, so first and foremost, let's talk about the CPU. The CPU we're going to throw in this is the ever awesome, and it's funny. People are like, probably why not a 5950X? Don't really need it. This is AMD Ryzen 9 5900X, 12 core, 24 threads. Still an absolutely amazing CPU. It's on sale right now for $549.99. As of yesterday, we were talking about deals. It's just, for the price, it's still one of the best CPUs that you can basically get, and it's just like, I'm excited because we're about to go through Zen 6, and we have the new socket and stuff like that, so it feels appropriate. And the other thing too is it's got that great synergy, obviously, with the GPU that we're going to be putting in this, which is the Ryzen, the AMD Radeon 6900 XT, and this is the Halo edition. So huge shout out, obviously, to Razer and to AMD for hooking us up with this. This is a very rare card. There was only 117 of these made total, and so it was cool. We got to actually do 2 builds, and we've had 3 of these actually in our possession to kind of show off, and so it's cool to get to do this and actually have this shown off today. For the motherboard, because we're using that custom Lee & Lee case, we're going to be using a Micro ATX. This is the Tough Gaming B550M Plus. It's the one thing, couple things. Military is a big part of Halo's kind of theming, Master Chief, and it's got the yellow, kind of that Halo yellow-esque look. So it just felt like it was a great motherboard to put into this case. Now, I love that ASUS has a Tough Gaming Micro ATX build to use, but I mean, again, it just kind of all worked. We've got that Halo gold and everything else. So that's what we're going to be using for our motherboard. For our RAM, if you watched our last Halo build, then you know we don't have another choice, right? We have to do this, and that is the G.Skill Trident Royal Z RAM. It's just one of the things, one of those very rare things that we obviously have. I love how it looks, and of course, the most important thing about it is that it is also gold. So we are going to be using gold Trident Royal Z. We have, I think this is 4,000 megahertz. No, 3,600 megahertz gold G.Skill Trident Z. It's basically, yes, it's dual RAM, but it's going to look absolutely awesome inside the build, and of course, fitting with the theme of the build overall. So we've got 32 gigs, four sticks that we'll be using in this, which is going to look really good. And it's CL18, not CL16 for this one. Oh no, yeah, CL18, yeah, it's 18, 2022. So it's still gonna be good. But see, yeah. Wow, boo, praying I'm good is like already slamming our build. Whoa, I just dropped it. That's even better. Luckily it's in a box. Oh, there it is right there. G.Skill Trident Z Royal. You know what, you can build it your own. Yeah, it'll work well, that's the thing. It'll look good with the build, it's ridiculous. For our storage, huge shout out to Seagate, obviously a big sponsor here at Robeytech. So we're going to be using their Seagate Fire CUDA 520. This is a 1 terabyte game drive, and then we've got a 500 gigabyte OS drive. So given what we've got a single PCIe Gen 4, we're going to be using the 520 and the PCIe Gen 4, and then the 500 gig as the OS drive for this. So there's our storage right there. Again, we got plenty of room should we need anything else. And then finally, going through our other parts, we have to use Micro ATX. So for Micro ATX, SFX PSU, we're going to be using the EVGA 850GM. Should be plenty of power for our 6900 XT. Obviously, getting 1,000-watt PSUs, Micro ATX PSUs, is always a problem. I'd love to use something like that versus an 850-watt, but this will work. I just won't get the efficiency if we're like pushing it from a gaming standpoint. So still trying to get a 1,000-watt PSU. I know there's some coming out in 2022. We'll probably end up replacing. It's a very easy thing to replace in an 011 Mini, and so it will be really rad. Don't worry, we'll get to the case. We'll show the case. Don't worry. Okay, so couple things that are new. Obviously, Razer, big sponsor also of the show, and I wanted to use these two. Now, I've shown you the engineering samples, but we finally have retail These are the Razer Kunai. We're going to be using these for all the fans in this. So we've got 6 of the 120s and then 3 of the 140s. So these are the new Razer Kunai. Really good CFM and obviously also H2O MM. So these will be running on our radiator specifically. So there is our fans for the first part of cooling. And then we start getting into the water cooling parts. So for our block, we're going to be using the EK Quantum Velocity. This is the CPU water block for our AMD CPU. We're going to try. I don't think we're going to be able to make it fit because we're not water cooling the card. But we've got two 360 EK water block SC360 radiators. We could do a top and a bottom. We'll have to see about clearances. I'm actually pretty sure we're only going to be able to do one, which is going to be more than enough cooling for our 5600X. If, depending on what I decide to do, I'm not sure, right? Like it's just something like, I don't want to take the case off of the GPU, right? That's kind of defeats the purpose of having one of these really awesome GPUs. But I do have a water-cooled 3080 Ti, and so it might be one of those things that later on we might switch to a 3080 Ti or a water-cooled 6900 XT at some later point, and then maybe just give the GPU away. Not sure, but yeah, there's the actual radiators. For our fittings, we're going to be using the EK Quantum Torque fittings. So these are going to be our hard tube fittings. We also have, and this is something I really like about EK's torque stuff, is they have customization. So we got some of their gold rings to kind of go around it. Allows us to basically customize our fittings. So they're going to have gold also included, which is another part of our kind of our whole theming there. Let's see, where did I have room to put this? Right there. So there's some of that. And then we have, we're going to be using hard tubing. So here's our EK. We have EK 16 millimeter hard tubing right here. So we've got that basically ready to go. So there's our hard tubing. And then lastly, because we're using EK, their 011 Mini, we've actually got their quantum reflection. We've got their 011 Mini distro plate. So we're going to be using that as well. And then for our coolant, we've got EK Cryo Fuel Clear. So we've got some clear EK Cryo Fuel. And then the other thing too, just in case, we haven't decided yet, but they actually also sent us their Cryo Fuel die pack. So if we want to make it Cortana blue or gold, etc., we have the option for that as well. And then lastly, we also have, just to be safe, just for the sake of time, we've also got some pre-bent 90s as well from EK. So if we need some regular pre-built, because again, given the sake of time, we just want to make sure that we're not here for 50,000 hours. So I have some pre-bent stuff just to make sure. So we have a lot of boxes, and all of that is going to go inside of our custom case, and we're going to show you in just a few seconds. So yeah, it is a lot of boxes. There's a lot of stuff that goes into this. Oh, and that's not to mention, guys, that's not to mention, always prepared, never to not be prepared. But we also have all of our fittings, just in case. 3 bags of fittings. We've got 90s, 45s, standoffs, offsets, all that sort of stuff. So we have everything that we could possibly need to make sure that we don't have any issues. Like, that's the one thing, is when you're doing it live, you're like, oh, I don't want to be out one part. So huge shout out to EK for making sure that we had everything that we could potentially need to make sure that this goes smoothly. So, okay. So let's get this out of the way, and then we'll show the awesome case, which I know people are really excited about. There's our distro plate. And then we have our fuel. Yeah, I know PC Works knows, it's like the worst is when you basically get done and you're like, crap, I needed X or Y, right? So we just didn't want to have anything like that happen. Okay, getting everything back in. And then we got to put all of that stuff inside of our very small case, because the case isn't that big. So we're using the 011 Mini, which is going to be cool. See what I did there? Cool. Mini. Water cooled. So many puns. Oh, we also have custom sleeving as well. I forgot about that. Don't want to drop the RAM again. Put this stuff off to the side because we're going to be using that. And there it is. Okay, so there is all of our parts. We'll get to the building here in just a second. Okay, so here is the case. This is the 011 Mini that we've custom done for this. This was done by Mike, who's a part of my team. So unlike the one that we did with Blue Horse, we did this one ourselves. So this one's up so there's a lot of like custom fabrication that was very done to this stuff. So adding a lot of these extra bits with 3D printing, custom weathering. On the glass, we've actually got the Halo, we got Master Chief's helmet plus the 117, plus the kind of the hexes, which are from the Forerunners kind of all the way throughout. And you can see here on the top down, again, more additional riveting, just some weathering, etc., to basically do it as well. So the whole thing actually looks, it looks like an art piece, which is actually very, very rad. So it is. Came out incredible. And Mike, for those of you who don't know, Mike, who is a member of our team, is also the lead PC dev on Halo Infinite. So he not only that, there's Halo Infinite, basically royalty, also included with this as well. Now I want to talk about, before we get into the build itself, talk about some of the extra tools. I don't know if PC Works is still here. He's gonna like this stuff. So some of the things that we have that you're gonna see me use is obviously you have a drill. On this drill is a Primo Chill deburr tool, and you can buy these from Primo Chill directly. They have a bunch of different ones. These are the ones that I have a chance to use. I have all of these different bits for all the different fittings, tube lengths, etc. And so this is basically what it's going to do. It's going to allow me to smooth our tubing, and you'll see me use this. This is one thing that Jake wishes he had when we were doing the ASUS DIY day. But yeah, this is you'll be seeing me use this. And then of course here's our deburr tool. The other thing too is that you'll also see me do is using my Drill Master 120 volt 2-inch benchtop cutoff saw. So this is going to be my favorite tool for basically cutting acrylic tubing. It's just a little small thing. I actually got this from Paul's Hardware, watching one of his episodes. You guys see me use this on here. This is how I basically cut all my tubing. Makes it really easy. It's a nice, very easy. It makes small cuts, etc. versus doing anything with the handsaw or anything like that. Yeah, so we got bits. We also have a heat gun if we need it, so that's basically going to be as a potential thing as well. And then lastly, we got our water filter, our water filler, and all that sort of stuff, which we'll get in there. Liquid might be gold. I think it might be. We're going to put clear in first, and then we might actually make gold. I'm going to grab one thing, though. I forgot to grab it. Here it is. Some of the other things that I use as well. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah. So I won't use this on today's build, but I will be using this. So we have a filler. This is basically what we use for basically filling a loop. And then the last thing I have is some Primo Chill, loop prep. So basically I'll put this in for the first round. Once we basically get in there and it gets all filled, at some point in time I'll drain it and then I'll refill it in once I kind of figure out what color I want to use, but this is just something else that I also use. So I just want to show you guys some of the tools that you'll see me use while also on the show. So these are just going to be some of the things that you guys will see when I'm doing it. I want to grab one more thing because we're going to bench test the build, and then we'll get ready to get started. Gonna grab a cooler, which is sitting in here. I think it's in here. It should be. He usually has it in here. Might have to grab it out of the room. So many boxes in this room. I do not see it. Where would he stuck it? It might be back on the shelf. I was gonna grab, and I might have to, I have to grab the one off the shelf just to be clear. One thing I didn't grab, which I have one right here though. Oh, there it is. we're gonna grab our low profile cooler so we can do our bench testing. So we're gonna use, for our bench testing, we're gonna use the Noctua NH L9A AM4 just to make sure. Okay, so let's start building. Build time, guys. Any questions? How important is that you pre-fill when you fill your loop? What do you mean, KRS? Yeah, we got a long, don't worry. Yeah, keep reminding him, PC Guide. Need way more likes over on YouTube. 12 months, Peter. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you for the 12 months, man. GPG 2300. What liquid are you using? We're using EK Cryo Fuel. So we showed it on there. It's the clear premix stuff that we have. So this is the fuel that we're using. So I do, praying I'm good. I do have a filler. You know, it's at the house, so I might have to go run to the house to get it. So hopefully we don't have to bend any tube. We should, if we do, yes, I have 3 of them. So yeah. Little bottle you showed. So this just makes it way easier. So I do know people, depending on how you have access to the pump, given we're filling a distro plate, this is absolutely necessary because you got to be able to pop this in and then squeeze it in. So, who are you building the PC for? No idea. We don't know what color I'm going to make it yet. I need to get it all filled and see what the lights and everything look like. So I'm not sure. So it should be fine. I mean, I'm not overly worried about it. I've done a number of water-cooled builds, so it should be good. By the way, who has picked up their build mats? Okay, I need this. I need these. Everybody, yeah, people think gold. I heard some people say maybe I should do Cortana blue. Okay, so I did. Look at all the people getting their build mats. That's awesome. Okay, so what do I need? I got that. I think it's everything for this. Okay, so what we're gonna do, again, we're gonna bench everything, make sure it works first, and then once we're done with that, then we'll start putting it inside of the build. So, first step. Master Chief Gold was, yeah, that's one of my ideas too. Nice Black Dragon. Look at all the people who've ordered it. Okay, so getting our build out now. Yeah, you're talking about the silicon tube that goes inside of the build. Yes, I do have one of those. Okay, and it's already got a screw in it, which is great. We don't need this because we're going to be filling it up. I will need my plate. That's in here somewhere. Are you freaking kidding me? You don't have the plate for this either? What did we use this in? We don't have our back plate again for this. People, we keep not taking the back plates out. So I gotta find the back plate. Shoot. Do I have another micro ATX build? Micro ATX case? I don't think I have another micro ATX. I have the DS3H. This is from Gigabyte. I'm worried about that one. This is not the prettiest. Oh, I have the B550 Pro M. I have 2 of these. No, that's a B560. Okay, guys, we're gonna switch boards. I don't have the plate for this. I'm not gonna not have a plate. That's why I hate not having integrated I/O shields. We're gonna switch boards. I like the yellow, but we're gonna switch. As much as I would have liked to have done this when I can't find our back plate. It's 3 back plates we're missing. Yeah. No, it's not, because we've never, the thing is this is why I hate not, oh wait, that's not our thing. As nice as this would have been, we're now got to switch. No, the back plate's not in here. I looked for it. Hey Tom, can you find out the last time we used a B550M Plus? Like the most recent, so that way we can go and get it. Or somebody, so I can basically go get that case out of storage and get it back. Luckily I have multiple B550 Mobos. Okay, here we go. Let's put in this Oris. It's all black, so it's still gonna be fine. This one's got an integrated I/O shield and all that fun stuff, so she'll be totally fine. It's not, guys, it's not in there, yeah. This will still work. It's mostly all black, so. It's actually a nicer board, so that'll be good. I have my cables, integrated I/O. Okay, we're good. Gotta make sure it works though. That's my problem with Oris boards. I've had so many of these boards not work. So this is why we're gonna bench it. Okay, so for benching, I'm gonna put this on the motherboard box. Just makes it easy for doing all of our setup and everything like that. Let's start with our CPU. Hey, thank you very much, Kristen, for the gifted sub. Okay. Okay, get this inside. There's our 5900X. Okay, for our RAM, let's get that in now. Here we go. Okay, let's grab our decibel. It's going to be a little elevated here. Oh, maybe we can do this. Here we go. Do this next to it. There we go. Okay. Stop the music for a second. See how this sounds. It's gold. It's got to sound good. That's what we want. I've already done the peels on these. Okay, first kit. A little bit of fingerprints on this side. No, dang it. It's the little things. Sometimes it helps to. Another cleaning thing is the rubbing alcohol works best on cleaning these. Get the smudges off. There we go. Now it's nice and shiny. That's what we want. Okay, cool. Shiny RAM. Okay, first one. Here we go. It's prepped. Oh, whoa! Did you see that? 104. 104. Holy moly. Okay, that's ultra halo right there. I used to have white gloves. I don't know what happened to them. Oh, 104, guys. Yeah, that was loud. That was legit loud. My ears. Just making sure that I'm on fire today here. Oh man, look at that side. Luckily we got our little cleaning cloth here. Make sure it's extra shiny. Okay, next one. 104 was the first. $102.4. That's consistency right there, guys. That's consistency right there. Okay, 102.4. Yeah, 117, that would be amazing. Dude, if we got 117, that would be like the raddest thing ever. Do you guys think it's worth buying a 3080 Ti for 17? It depends on which one it is. I don't remember what the highest we've ever gotten is. I don't remember off the top of my head. Does anyone remember what our highest has been? It's worth it for the seller, that's for sure. Okay, next round of Royal Ram. See how the other side looks. Whoa, that other side looks gnarly. Here we go. Okay. Now it's clean. Okay, next one. The extra set of having to polish these. 103.4 on that one. Oh, I completely blocked the number. That's useful. Good job, Robey. Couldn't even see that. 103.4 on that one. Last one. I know, I realized that. I got it. I saw it. I saw that I blocked it. I saw that I blocked it. There we go. Okay, clean. Both sides. Okay, last one. Here we go. 104.6. That was the most consistent that we've ever had the RAM in terms of just volume. That was very consistent volume for the RAM. Yeah, they're real fancy. That's right, they're real fancy. Okay, RAM is in. Okay, let's get our NVMe SSDs in. Got that peeled. Okay, NVMe SSD time. There we go. Okay, first one, we're gonna put the 500 gig at the bottom. There we go. There it is. I'm going to take one of these other ones I have, put it right back inside this box. I could have used this one instead, but I didn't. That's fine. There we go. Okay. We need our small screwdriver. Oh, crap. That would have been pretty funny if that was the back plate, but it wasn't. Okay, let's grab our screwdriver. Okay, so this is our 510. This is not Gen 4, so that's why we're putting this in the second slot. There we go. And it's okay because this whole thing will be covered by the... Okay, first one in, second one. Seagate FireCuda 520. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take the peel off here in a minute. There's our 520. This is a PCIe Gen 4. So that's gonna be our game drive. There we go. Do our peel in the back there. Pop that in. Okay. Okay, there's that. Okay, so motherboard for the most part is pretty much ready. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna go ahead and put in our cooler. So we just verify this whole thing boots, everything works, and then we will move on to the next step. So again, this is just for testing. Such an easy cooler to use for that purpose. Okay, let's go ahead and unscrew this. There we go. There we go. There we go, and one more. Okay. Now what we're going to do is take this. Shouldn't need this, so I'm just going to put it back together. It's a board-based and not team. What do you mean, Sneenu? Yeah, but good luck getting a 3090 FE. I would never take prices and compare them against FE. Those are like unicorns. There's only one place to get them and they sell it almost immediately. It should not be because the controllers are all on the RAM. The RAM should be the same for both AMD and Intel. But we haven't had AMD come out with Gen 5. We have to wait still. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put some M.2 cooler. This stuff is great. Just going to keep this out. I love their, this is actually some of the best thermal paste you can get. We'll probably end up using the same thermal paste when we put the block on. Right now we're just putting this on for... And for Ryzen and for 12th gen, given the chips are bigger and the pre-applied thermal paste is not, I would definitely recommend making sure you cover the entire IHS. Oh shoot, literally just got that all over myself. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's throw this on now. Right there on the CPU holder. I'll do that afterwards. Okay, we're just putting, again, this is just so we can bench test. So we're not being too crazy here. We're just making sure it's on. There we go. Okay. Okay, so our cooler's on. Throw that into the fan controller there for a second. Okay, cool. Okay, now what we're gonna do is just grab our GPU, make sure our GPU works. That would be super sad if it doesn't. Okay, here is our Halo GPU. Nice little cover match of that RAM there for sure, right? Doesn't that look good with that RAM match right there? Okay, pop it into its slot. Shift the board over. Okay, there we go. So there's all of our components we care about, just basically ready to test. Okay, now what we're gonna do is grab our PSU. Make sure this is good. So far, so good. Everything looks like it's going according to plan, but we haven't turned it on yet. Okay, let's grab our little small PSU. There it is. There it is. No, we're not dismantling the card, Trevor. The only thing being custom water cooled in this build is the CPU. I wouldn't do that to this card. That makes no sense. Okay, now all we need out of here is just nothing out of that. Okay, I was like, where's all of my cables today? No, it's a good question. I knew that was going to come up, but no, we're not going to dismantle the GPU. I would do a reference GPU or a different GPU if I was going to do that. Okay, there's that. We just need our CPU. There's a VGA. There we go. There we go, and last one. There we go. Okay, cool. Everything there is good. Now all I need is my CPU, and then we can be good. We only need one for testing right now. Oh, geez, what am I doing? I can't believe that worked. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there we go. CPU's in. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're just going to make sure it works. Okay, grab our power and everything. That's a good sign. Okay, now let's jump it. Okay, so we're just going to jump the board. There we go. Okay, so now we're just going to make sure all the lights are on, it's spinning. Just make sure that we actually get a signal and all that sort of jazz. Where's my remote? There it is. Okay, this is where we're at. Okay, I do see signal. There it is. I saw it pop up. There it is. So we do have a board and we have it in. So there it is. So we do know everything works. It does. It is ready to go. It looks like it might have an OS on it. Yeah, it does. It has an OS on it too. So we're basically ready to go. And the build is all set up and good to go. So we actually have an OS on it already. So should we need to do everything else, but we know that everything works. Next step is now to take it apart and start the actual water cooling process. But the big thing is that we just need one thing I always say, and I don't know if PC Works is still here, if he isn't. But always recommend before you get to custom water cooling, make sure that you bench test everything, because the one thing you want to do is you don't want to get it all done, fill the loop, turn it on, and have nothing work. You know, so this way you're verifying that you're at the point that the only thing that you have to do is turn on the PC and make it work. Now, one thing I am going to go ahead and do, since I can, I'm going to go and change the RGB to yellow. So we boot it up, instead of it being red, change the G skill to red yellow now. Why not? There we go. I don't know what RGB is in here, what was controlling it, but okay, so it's setting things up right now. Oh, let's go in there. Let's just get it fixed here. So it's got cam on it, which we don't need. I'm going to reset this afterwards, but I can set the used Armory crate. So this was in an Asus board before. Okay, so let's grab a keyboard real quick. You guys think white? You think white? I think that I'm worried that white would look. I don't know if it would. I mean, I think the white will just make it look white, because the yellow's on the outside versus like that nice gold color. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Go to G skill. Support. Download. I agree, whatever. Okay, we're gonna just restart it. Might as well get it done. Restart anyway and go from there. Okay, so while we're waiting for this to restart and getting ready to go to the next step of the whole build, one thing I will say, guys, don't forget, you can get your build mats. I know some people are that. The build mats, we've been putting the links out for those. Build mats are available now, so you can get your build mats. So make sure you get those. There's not that many of them left. I know it's something that people continue to ask for. And then also don't forget to we have some giveaways. Make sure you like the YouTube video, because if we get to 500 likes, we give away a 250 gig NVMe. We have our second hype train that's still coming up a while from now. We'll probably end up doing 3. If we get 3 of them, wow, that RAM is freaking out now. It's okay. Continue. So yeah. Yeah, let's go to G skill. RAM's fighting itself right now. Change it all to static. Can we make it gold? Sync. Apply. That went to RGB. I don't know what else is on this thing. Let's do, I'm gonna remove. Armory crate. I'm just gonna remove all the stuff that could be causing problems with this. We're gonna just get it yellow. Might as well, because we have it here. Huh? No, it's fighting itself because something else was changing it. So we're just getting rid of all this stuff from Asus because it's not an Asus motherboard. We'll wipe it before we do anything else, but this is just to get it I had an OS on the drive, so that's what I'm doing right now. Hey, can you upload those? Because we're gonna have this. I'm gonna record episodes tomorrow. Can you upload the one from? So I can have the drives. Oh, it's already. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so let's see what else is on here. Corsair. We'll get rid of this. Something is fighting the stuff right now, so we're just gonna do it. So we're just gonna get it to the point. Hey, that looks like a good sign. Now the RAM is acting the way it's supposed to. I think it was IQ. It was IQ that was fighting it. All good. We're getting there. A new challenger. Yeah, RGB fighting. Well, it's taking a long time to uninstall, but now you can actually see, if you look at the top down here, you can actually see that the it's actually changing colors again, which is what I was doing. Okay, there we go. IQ's gone. The last one we're going to remove is cam. And this Patriot Viper stuff. So much stuff on this drive. We should just it might have been faster just to redo the whole PC, but that's okay. Okay, it looks like we're good. Okay, now let's see if I can apply this. Okay, we're gonna try all of this color to an orange. What is this one? 255, 174, 0. 174. Okay, you guys are gonna it should all be the same color here very soon. You have to do like per LED on the G-Skill stuff. Setting it. I guess it should actually probably should have just done the hex. That'd probably be better. You know, the hex will be better. There we go. Okay, let's see how this looks. There we go. What do you guys think? There it is, all yellow. That looks much better. Okay. No, I'll actually turn it down a little bit. There you go. Now it's not as dark too, so it's a little bit darker, a little bit less bright. Turn it down a little bit. Okay, cool. So now we're all set. Everything's in and ready to go. Let's shut it down and let's start the next process. But it's going to be yellow, which is good. So that was just a nice little bonus. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. But hey, that had no S on it. We'll don't worry. We'll play with it when it's done. But for now, it's just like I feel like that's a good starting point, and then we'll go from there. Versus like red. Red was like, wait, that doesn't even look right. The green, like dark green, like a forest green, doesn't really come out very well on RGB, I'll be honest. Like a dark forest green. Okay. Okay, there we go. So build is ready for the next evolution, the next part of this whole thing, which is getting ready for the actual water cooling. So now we're just gonna strip most of it down, which is like, we're gonna get the card works, the all the important stuff. definitely been tested now. And get our water block on it and all that jazz. And all that jazz. Okay, there's that. Grab this. Okay. Okay, let's get our CPU done. I love how powerful this little custom, this little low profile cooler is. You'd be amazed, that thing does a really good job of keeping even a 5900X cool. It's probably one of the best low profile coolers that's out there. Okay, just put this in here for now. Need it later. Okay, need that later, much later. Okay. Next step is move the cooler. Let's put the block on. You guys enjoying it so far? Be a lot cooler if you did. There you go, Juggalo. You guys enjoying the show? Learning anything? Let's flip it over. See you later, Mangold. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna remove this. A little bit of a plop here in a second. Okay. Cooler's off. Okay, let's get this cleaned up. It does scare you? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, hopefully this helps. Nothing to be scared of. I mean, it's just a lot of, like, I will say, like, water cooling is not for everybody. In fact, I'd say it's not for most people. And not because it's scary, it's just a lot of maintenance. So. Igor, thank you very much for the 5 gifted sub. Originally we were using a tough, but we couldn't find the backplate for it, so we had to switch midstream. So it is now a Oris. Okay, that's clean. No, it's all good, Mac. It's a good question. We're just putting this back together so we can put it away. I don't like, it's just one of those things, like, versus like leaving 1,000 things undone. Just do them, because it's easier to just kind of do it in the middle versus like at the end. go. Okay, there's that. Now, let's fix our one thing. See how can I get a full thin. Okay. We need a whole lot more. There we go. Reapplying a nice thin layer of thermal paste. There we go. Making sure there's no empty hot spots. I want it nice and even. I'm looking for any imperfections. Nope. Okay, there we go. And then I'll do one sideways version. It's a little bit clearer this way. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's ready. So our thermal paste is on. Now ready to apply our block. Put this away. Okay. Let's put in the drive away, the cooler away. There we go. We're almost to the point where we're putting it in the case. So this is just to get it to the point where we can put it in the case. Okay, so that's all clean. We got a nice clean application of, oh crud. Sorry, something wasn't in the box, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. And then we'll put that back together. Go. Okay. Clear that one. Fix this issue here. We'll be good to go here. Okay. That is in too. This is in as well. Okay, now we are good. Okay. Gotta keep it straight. Okay, now let's get our block on. Let's get some water. It's been a little while. Hydrate, guys. Gotta hydrate. Hydrate time. Okay, hydrate done. Okay, hydrate time, time to put a block in. No, I didn't lose the ice. I just wanted to make sure with how much I'm gonna be on today, it's important to stay. I just wanted to drink water. A little bit safer. Okay, so here's our block. Okay, we do want to rotate this, given we're going to be using the distro plate. Did the other blocks, I'm just curious. I'm curious if the quantums come a different direction. No, they're the same. Maybe they aren't. Hold on. Oh yeah, they're side by side too. Okay. I wonder if, to keep this the same, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end up, so what I was gonna do is I was gonna rotate, so I ended up having the holes like this. What I'm gonna do is I'll probably just use a 90 and up into 90 and over. I have to figure that out. So if we do 90 and then up, it should be okay. Okay, we'll figure it out. So I don't have to, we'll have to see. Okay, what do I need for here? I don't need this. I do need my back plate. AMD. I actually think that you can, if you wanted to. Yeah, I don't think you can rotate that. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, we can do it. Hold on one second. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm looking for, this is a velocity or velocity 2? This is a velocity, okay. Magnitude are their other ones. Nickel plexi, that looks right. Oh yeah, okay, I can just do it with the stand. Okay, I see what you're doing, okay. I know what they're gonna do, okay, cool. That's not the one I need. I want the AM4 one. No. There it is. Okay, so let's flip this over. So you need this and this. Just want to make sure I'm installing this right. This goes through here, like that. And then the screws that I need are with the washers, okay. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the box now. Okay. go. I think it's these, okay? The smaller or the bigger? Yeah, it definitely feels like the bigger, okay. Okay, we're just getting the little, hold on, I'm just screwing in these two pillars. Say, oh, just screwing in pillars so I can not lose them. There we go. Okay, put our washers on. For what? Oh, it's the Aorus B50M Aorus Pro P, because I couldn't find the back plate for the Tough.
Aorus Pro P?
Yeah, the B550M Pro P. Yeah, I got the color to change.
No, I'm gonna get the newest BIOS
Oh, okay, cool.
on, and then give you the Windows drive.
Oh, cool. Thanks, dude. Okay, he's putting the thing together. Okay, there we go. That's ready. Make sure you remove the peel on the back so the back cold plate's ready. There we go. Okay, there we go. Make sure there's no other washers I have to put on. Yeah, no other washers. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Tighten these all the way down. There's paste on it. Paste is already on. Paste was on. I don't have two back plates. There's only one back plate. It's just I've got it asks for it. It has a rubber one to protect the back of the thing that goes underneath it, and then you have the silver that goes on top of it. It's just to protect the board. There we go. No, it's okay to ask. It's always a good question to ask me that. I'm okay with people asking me those questions. Okay, there we go. Okay, block is in. Now we can start getting the case prepped. Okay, look at that. We finally have a motherboard done. That was all to get to this point, which is usually about 20 minutes into the show. Okay, here we go, guys. Time to start taking apart our custom case and getting this ready. See, like everything, like even adding like the little bits on this, like there's a lot of just custom work that went into making this case. Go. Then the back as well. So there's that custom back that we did. Looks so good. Even check it out. Even the Liam Lee on the inside, we even weathered this. Doesn't that look cool? So even that's weathered. So it's even that's UNSC and done. So even the inside even has a little bit of stuff to it as well, which is pretty cool. Okay. I prefer my Halo to be finite, huh? Okay. Just removing this. There it is. Okay. So the case is now stripped. We're just going to remove this dust filter. One sec, guys. Hey, let me give you this before I forget. For the Dark Hero. Okay. So, let's get the motherboard in real quick, and then we'll start putting like distro plates on and all that sort of stuff. What are they calling the next Halo game, huh? Who knows? Oh shoot! Forgot. We gotta move all this around. Okay, let's. Forgot we have to configure this for micro ATX. It's configured for ATX right now. So, where's the box? Oh, you know what? Do we have the box for this? Realize I need to let's go to the side cam, see what I'm doing. So we have to configure the case for micro ATX. This side one. Cool.
The BIOS is B550 map.
Okay.
14E.
Okay, cool.
And there'll be another one that's 14E and it'll be packed.
Okay, cool.
And then that's a Windows 10
Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. Okay, get this all taken apart. Okay, there we go. Okay, so like I said, we're going to configure this for micro ATX. Okay. Oops, didn't quite put it in all the way. Here we go. Okay. Okay, that takes care of that. I need to go find the box because we got to put the right parts in here now. Question is, where's the box? This is 1 mini. There it is. This is it. See the parts in there. That is the, I don't know if that's the box. Let me go find the box downstairs. Must be downstairs. We're just grabbing the parts. See an 011 mini box down here? Okay, I'll just have to, it's not a big, well, I don't have like any, I have like no motherboard screws or anything because of that. Thanks. Let's see if it's up here. Sorry guys, we're looking for the box for the case. And because it has all the extra stuff in it. And that looks like it would be it, but all the hardware is not in there. Okay, well we can add all that later. Oh yeah, but I have no standoffs, I have nothing. This one is, that's black. I can use this one. Okay, hold on. I have a black one here. One sec, guys. I don't see the box. There's one thing I didn't think about. Here I've got a black one right here. I'm just gonna open it. Luckily I have another one. Black. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I just grabbed another box. Luckily I have another case. Yeah? Huh? Yeah, I know, but there's no box, no parts box in it.
And this one?
Oh, that's an error. Yeah. Okay, luckily I got another one, so I can just get the other one from Mike later. Okay. Luckily we're okay. We figured it out. Yay, and it's black. Okay, cool. Whew, that would have been bad, but we're good. Okay, here we go. Let's get this stuff in. Little things that scare me. 18 months, man, that's huge. There we go. Put the bottom one in. I think this one they want, do they want the I guess you want to use this. Then you don't have the... There we go. I guess you can add extra accessories if you wanted to. Okay, there we go. That's all back in now. I wanted to, there's a pump mount, which we don't have to use because we're using a distro plate. And there's this. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. So far, so good. Couple little hiccups, but we're moving. Okay, now what we're gonna do, add our standoffs for Micro ATX. Move on to the next part. There we go. Okay, there's that. I think I need anything from there. Micro ATX standoffs. So M, we need to add, oh, that's right, I need to add the plate. There was one other thing I needed to add. Try not to trip. Here we go. Need our motherboard plate. Okay. So that's for that. We go to top down. Okay, now start putting our stuff back together. And our small screws here. There we go. Getting our extension in for our Micro ATX board. I love how modular this case is. Makes it so awesome. I know this case has been done to death numerous times, but definitely, still there's a lot of special about this case for sure. Hey, Shiny TV Hero, 28 gifted subs. Holy crud, what's up, man? Thank you very much for those gifted subs. Wow. Okay, moving to the next tier. I feel like today's gonna be the day we're gonna give away a GPU, guys. Kind of feel like we're hitting a rhythm now. Okay, so next goal is $150 New A gift card. Need 150, we're at 100. Next goal is up. Okay, now let's, now we need to move standoffs. That'll work. Get all our standoffs in the right place. Should be all the 5. Moving everything to 5-slot mode. Here we go. Okay, this is just getting everything ready for stuff you don't normally need to worry about in most cases. You don't see this happen very often when I'm doing builds. But in this case, we do. Something a little bit different, but all good. What does 5-slot mode? 5-slot mode. So it means 5 slots of expansion slots. So 7 is ATX, 5 is micro ATX, or you can do like some of the DTX boards, and then 3 is ITX. Which is your smaller board. So again, it's just showing you where to put your standoffs. We're going to put ours, move ours to 5M because we're doing micro ATX. So I'm just removing all of my popping them in. So that's what that means. Not quite all the way in yet. There we go. That's, whoa, throat. Wow, calm down, Robey. Jeez. It's like shooting out like crazy. Okay, there we go. Now the case is configured for what we want. Okay, now we can put our motherboard in. Okay, all our standoffs are in the right place. Look at that. Looks good. We're good. Okay, cool. Next stop is good. All of them, like every standoff. So now, get our motherboard screwed in. Wow stick is good, but I don't like to use the wow stick on motherboards because you can over torque the screws. So I just use a standard screwdriver for these. This is the 011 Mini. Is the name of the case. Guys, don't forget you can pick up your Robeytech build mats right now. So if you like these build mats that you're seeing me build on, they're finally available. I know people have been asking for them. They are available to everybody starting today. So Discord partners, subscribers, subscribers and techs and all those guys have already had their chance. So now the first 90 will be signed. So you can get one thing. There we go. Hey, Dan50, that is very kind of you to say, man. Appreciate it. Zero Heat, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Chosen Rifter, also thank you for the sub. Okay, just getting our last screws in. Okay, next up is putting our fans in. There we go. Okay, so fans are in. The way we're going to configure our fans, by the way, because people I know always ask this question, like, hey, how are you going to do these, Robey? We're going to do intake, and then exhaust out the back. We're going to do 3 intake in the bottom, exhaust out the back, and exhaust out the rear. Is the plan. I need a single black 120. There we go. Non-labeled. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do exhaust out the back and exhaust out the rear too. Matt's $100. Hello from Jolly England, he says. How are you today, sir? It's so good to see you. Yeah, that's right, Juggalo. Only you would catch that, my friend. Pip pip cheerio. Okay, first fan in. It's just a regular old normal black fan, but works for what I need it to. Because we're gonna have lots of RGB fans in this. Okay, so first exhaust fan in. Now we're gonna put our 2 140s in the back. So these are the new Razer Kunai fans. So huge shout out to Razer for that. We're gonna light up the air, according to them. Light it up. That's what it says. It says light up the air. You guys ready to light up the air? Okay. These are very well packed. It's the first time I've seen them in retail. Okay, so these are the Razer Kunai 140s. Wow. Little pouch. And there's our one. It's quite the collection of cables there, but throw that into the spin there. There's one. New RGB fans making their debut. What's there, praying I'm good? Oh, Zotac just dropped GPUs. Yeah, they're RGB. Yeah, they're RGB. And they're RGB on both sides, which looks really cool. Okay, let's go to cam link. Interesting. Okay, let's get the wow stick. Wow stick time. Man, those go on nice. Very easy to install for sure. Wow, those look good. I'm very happy how this looks so far. They're not the industry standard. I'd say actually probably the biggest seller is probably ASUS, but I don't. For some reason, that's what I think. They're probably one of the biggest sellers of components. But EVGA I really like. They have great. They're a customer obsessed company, and they always try very hard to do right by their customers. And so I think a lot of people really like their GPUs, not just because they're good quality, but also because they come from a good company. ASUS is close. They have the problem is ASUS stuff is just really good, but their customer service, they've had some customer service issues. So if things break, or if things, then it becomes an issue. But the thing is that it just doesn't break very often. And then you have Gigabyte, which, I mean, I'm using, like, I really want to like that company. There's just a lot of times I struggle with them. I've had the most motherboards fail from Gigabyte. Okay, there we go. So there's our 140s are in. Okay, so this is what it looks like now. So we got our 140s in. I like the way those look. Those look good. Nice and clean. Let's grab some drink. And then let's get our Radiator and 360s in. Yeah, the power supply is a great example of like that example of what I mentioned. Okay, now let's get our I'm looking at this. I very, very much doubt I'm gonna have enough room to do two 360 millimeter AIOs. I mean 360 millimeter radiators. Because that case, I mean that GPU, I guess I can put it in now, just leave it in. See, well, I mean, I just want to see how much clearance we have. Okay. Okay, so let's grab our first radiator. Oh, this will be the top. Okay. There is our bag o' stuff. Like I said, we're going to pre-treat the loop. I will fill it. This hasn't been. I flush these. We're going to do a loop, and then we'll fill the loop, and then I'm going to drain it almost immediately later, and then we'll refill it. Okay. Okay, so I want them on this way because I'm going to have I want the tubes to go as much across as possible because that's more visually appealing. We want as much tubage as possible, right? So everybody loves this tubage, mad tubage. Here we go. Everyone wants all the tubes, mad tubes. Here we go. Okay, let's get our fans out. Actually, I really like MSI's gotten better. Like I've had less issues with them as of late. And you know, with their Dragon Center, their stuff is getting better. Still not the best, but it is getting better for me. Tubular, man, that's right. Mad tubage. Okay. Hey, Steel Gray Rider, thank you very much for the subs. Moving towards the next tier already. You guys have been very generous, thank you. Okay. That's unfortunate. I thought they were going to have them black in the back. Ugh. You have the light in the back, yeah. The ones that I had, the samples I got did not have these stickers on the back. Okay, so if these are going to go this way, I want these. This is going to go like that. Yeah. I might have a custom sticker made to cover those later. Like a custom razor sticker or something like that. Oh, I don't need these. I didn't need that at all. I don't even know why I opened that. Okay, let's get these on. Oh, wait, are these? Oh, they are. Look at you, EK, with your fancy. They're like, nope, we're not going to use standard screws. We're going to use hex screws. That's why we have the iFixit, though. It's close. There we go. Oh, what am I doing? I can lift the table. I'm like, why am I bending over so much? I can lift the table. It's like, what am I doing? There we go. It's not quite the right length. Do I have another one? There we go. Okay, let's see if, curious, if the Wow Stick has a, this size. I think that's the Wow Stick size. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Wow Stick to the rescue, because I'm not doing these with hands. There we go. Yay for the Wow Stick. There we go. Wow Stick them in. Okay. These last ones in, this last one in. I like the way these fans look, by the way. I do need a Wow Stick emoji. That's actually a good idea. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get these back in now. Let's go way in there. It makes you nervous, but that's how it's supposed to go. There we go. And last one. Okay, those are all in and good. Okay, so now we have those. I'm gonna see what our thickness is. So let's take a look at our case here. Let's go to a side view so you guys can see it. I'm trying to figure out what our can we actually put one of these on the bottom and have two 360 radiators in this or not. So let's go to side view. If not, we'll just do, but let's see what our thickness is like here. Because we also have to run the tubes up. Because you have to run the, let's see where our GPU would be sitting. These fans are pretty thick, actually. I don't know if we'd have enough to run. Yeah, you wouldn't have enough room to run your tubes. Yeah, because this is going to be like this would be right up against them. So nope, we're going to just run one 360 at the top. Thick card. That wouldn't work either. You wouldn't be able to, because the way like even if you did vertical, you wouldn't have enough room that way either. And that's the slimmest that this is a slim radiator already. So. Now what would help is if I had a Waterblock GPU, because then you could have a single slot and then you'd have enough room, but I'm not gonna water cool that 6900 XT. That makes no sense. That's a waste of that GPU. Ugh. Sometimes if you have a GPU that's your custom GPU, you don't want to ruin it. Okay, let's get these. Oh wow, that's nice. I actually used rubber bands. That's kind of cool. Okay, grab our now the one thing is these are daisy chainable, so there's no extra stuff to make these work. We do have a fan hub for it. It's running it into a single loop right now. Yeah, I want to highlight the card, yeah. That's the thing, is like I don't want to do anything weird like not highlight the card. A 360 custom water cooled is going to be more than enough for the CPU anyway. Fan direction is intake. It's pulling air in. That's what I wanted. So intake on the top and intake on the bottom. And then exhaust out the back. Because we want air blowing directly into the GPU and we want cool air being pulled from the outside. Hey guys, second hype train is now unlocked. We can now do the second hype train. Yeah, no, that's a great question. So thank you for asking. Second hype train, guys. By the way, let's get that unlocked. Juggalo dropping 1,000 bits. Because remember, we're gonna get through 3 on this one for sure. Hey, Red Dragon dropping 10 gifted subs. Ugh. There we go. Hype train has started. Evo Cybernation dropping his. And there we go. And now second one is now going, guys. Can we get to level 5? This is a question. I'm thinking yes. Come on, get in there. So many cables to pull through here. There we go. Last one to get through. Level 3. Sup, man? Thank you very much. Crusher. Evo, thank you very much for yours too, guys. Come on, let's get it done. We're at level 3. Let's get it to level 5, and then that's going to take us to 150, and then we're on our way towards the first physical, towards our 250. There we go. Ninja giving out 1 gifted sub. Almost level 3. Almost level. Next level is almost up. We're gonna do 2. We're gonna have 1 more hype train after this for sure, because this is not going. This is going about what I thought from a speed perspective. Two minutes, guys. Let's go, hype train. You guys know what to do. One minute. Let's get to level 5. Come on, guys. We can do this. $97. Oh, 10,000 bits. Holy moly. 10,000 bits. Wow. And Evo dropping 10 gifted subs. 10,000 bits. Thank you, Shiny. Wow, okay, that's it. Well, there you go. Sasquatch dropping 1 gifted sub. And we are Evo, there it is right there, taking us to 10 gifted subs. We're 200% now. Oh, let me save this. We're extra ones. Okay, guys, we're 18 away from hitting that 150. If we hit that 150, then we're basically on our way towards giving away a CPU, which I think we can do because we still have 1 more hype train today. Okay, there it is. We got our first. Look at that. There it is. So you got your fans. We got some of our fans in now. Starting to get this build all together. We got to put 3 more fans in at the bottom. But it's definitely starting to come together. I might get rid of this freaking drive cage because I don't really need it. And there it is, hype train complete. And another level 5. Okay, so we've definitely unlocked the 250, two 250s for sure. If we get one more hype train, then the one we'll give away one 250 and a build mat. So if you guys want to win that, and yeah, it's on crazy. We're in crazy. That went really fast. Okay, what do I want to do now? Let's go ahead and remove this drive tray because I don't need it. I want the room. I want the cable management room. It's, oops, I don't need this, I need this. Because we're gonna have little boxes that we gotta use for stuff. Evo dropping 5 more to get it to 138. There we go. Can we get this out? Will it come out or? There it goes. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's out of the way. Let's see. Okay. Slowly getting our way through, guys. We got 3 more fans to put in. We'll put in our distro plate in a second, and then after that we can start cable managing. I think that's, and then we'll start. Once cable management's done, then we'll start dealing with the loop. But first we got to get these last 3 fans in. So that's our next step. 3 more fans. That'll be all of our fans at that point in time. Slowly the build comes together. Shiny TV Hero 12, and it takes it to 150. Shiny, geez, buddy. Thank you very much. Okay, top down, and we're at 150. On our way to the next tier now, which is a 5600X slash, not sex, wow. 5600X slash 1200 slash 12600K giveaway. It's the next one. Okay, let's see if I can make it smaller with AMD slash Intel. See if that looks better. We need 250. See if that fits. No, that's too much. Okay. I'm gonna say tier 1 CPU, tier 1, tier 3 CPU. There we go. I'm gonna do tier 3 CPU giveaway. There we go. So tier 3 is a 5600X or a 12600K. Tier 2 will be a, then we go to 5800X or a 12700K, and then we'll go to a 5900X or a 12900. So then 5950. So there it is right there. But we have a GPU after this. If we get to the next one, 450 subs is a 3060. Okay, there we go, guys. We are getting through here. Okay, let's get our last 3 fans in here. Stuff is coming together. Okay, let's go zoom down a little bit. There we go. Last pack of fans. Oh, that's a good question. We might have to. We actually have room. I can pull this down. That's a good catch. I'll pull that down now. You can make this lower. You actually have room. I should go ahead and put the, but you can put this way down. That should be okay right there. Actually, I'm going to remove this because I don't want to put, this is, I'm going to go ahead and put my fittings in. Take this out for now. But that's a good catch. On a scale of 1 to wow, what? The fans at these, yeah, I'll move. If we'll see what they look like. Again, we haven't put that. Once I get the other fans in, I can lower these too. Yeah, that's a good point. Again, I'm just getting them in, and then I can move them. Again, I intentionally centered them because I thought I could do 2 AIOs, 2 radiators, but I'm not going to be able to, so I'll make them go down to make them look better. Mr. Grosser, that's funny. Nice, Gerard. Okay, slowly getting our other fans out. Yeah, that's a good call too. Yeah, I'll put the 8-pin in. Well, I'm going to. I have room because I'm not going to put the tubes in until everything's wired up. So yeah, I'll have room. But thank you for, that's a good thought. Wait, we can commission you to build a PC. I may have to save for that. Would you be super? Yeah, that's Fez 556. That's what I do all the time. We have a couple of those next week. Custom themed builds, builds that people have paid to have built. What do you get? Blondie's all riled up about something. What'd you do, Tintin? Tintin's got Blondie riled up. Okay. I have a screw that went somewhere. Oh, it's still in the bag. These bags do not open. Okay, there we go. These bags, not my favorite. Tinted likes to get Blondie all riled up. Okay, there we go. Now we got all the screws out. Okay, now to get these through. These are also going to be intake. For the GPU. These are so easy to install. They're just very nice fans in terms of, gosh darn it, except for when you drop the dang screw. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. In terms of just screwing in, they're just very easy to use. They don't have a lot of resistance. They just go in very easily. Actually pretty nice. For the WoW stick anyway. There you go. I'm going to move this over a little bit. Make sure it's lined up with the bottom one. There we go. Okay, now they're lined up. Okay, cool. Next up, next fan. So much hardware that has to go into these, you know? Then we'll do our distro plate. Then we'll start hooking up cables. So many blooming cables to manage, I can already tell. Okay. One more fan and all our fans are in. Actually have all the hardware almost in. It's like the slowest part. The heck is that stuck on? Oh, that was impressive. Okay. Okay, fans are in. It's gonna pull through the bottom, and then we'll recenter these back fans. Okay, now what I'm going to do is quickly cable manage these this bottom ones to stay down. So they stay hidden. Actually, I should just, I'm going to go ahead and run. Oh, this actually look over. Okay, let's go to side cam so you guys can see a little bit better. The fact that Razor actually uses like braided cables like makes them heavy, so they actually stay down pretty nicely, which is actually pretty cool. Still a lot of blooming cables, but I appreciate that. So it just makes the clumps look way nicer. So what I'm doing right now is just zip tying the bottom fans down. There we go. So just to make the inside look better, the next step is start hooking up stuff. Let's get our distro plate in though. Okay, that's that. Okay, everything looks really nice and clean so far. I am going to bring these back fans down a little bit, which was a good suggestion. Not much, but some. Just to give it a little bit better spacing here. Let's loosen it a little, see what that looks like. See what you guys think. Get some opinions. Get some clarity on the matter. There we go. Okay, so what do you guys think of that? So that's a little bit moved down. So there's the whole, all the fans. Let me bring up the build a little bit. There we go. So there you go, that's the bit. So now the build, I've moved the fans down a little bit, so now they're just more centered. Oops. We're waiting for the next round of ASUS motherboards to get to me. Obviously, with the Hero debacle thing that they just got finished dealing with, it's kind of put a damper on some of that stuff. But I would say it's not as far away as people think. Okay, so all of our cables are now on the other side. Let's get our distro plate installed, which is our kind of our next step, and then from there we can start hooking stuff up. So distro plate's next. And then we'll hook up start putting cables in and all that sort of stuff. So distro plate is the next step. Then we'll start putting get everything hooked up. Then we'll do fittings, and then from there we'll we have one more fan to add, but that's a little thing. That's a small thing. Okay, so let's go to side. Oop, that's a little low. There we go. Okay, so let's get distro plate in. It's not cracked. I've already looked at it. We've already looked at it, made sure it was good. Ugh. No, we haven't gotten any new. Oh, it's paid subscribers, it's not YouTube subscribers. It's Twitch subscribers, which are different. Okay, there's our distro plate, and our cables. Okay. This uses a very small. Okay. Oh, you know what? Crud. Wait. This is supposed to be on the inside. Crud. Is this going to be way too hard with the fans installed? Uh-oh. I should have put this in first, I guess. I think it just might be the radiator that's a problem, though. This goes on the inside. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not lose those. Just gotta bring our radiator down. I think everything else is fine. A little too, I thought that would be a fun thing to do kind of near at the end, but nope, gotta do it at the beginning. Learn from my mistakes. I'm okay with it. I'm gonna learn on the stream. I'm gonna slip up lots of times. Never ever claim to be perfect. Nor do I pretend to know everything. Okay. I wanted to switch something on here. I think I'm gonna, oops, ow. This is the right side. These are all, are these all? These all look like the standoffs. They're all standoffs. Angles. I'm trying to find specifically drain port. This is where I have, oh, these are all offsets. 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 .45s. .45s. Okay, where are all my... I have a bag missing, hold on. I have even more fittings that I didn't bring. I'm gonna switch all my fittings from chrome to black. My plugs. Just gotta find the plugs. These must be them. Yeah, no. Those are chrome. Yeah, they're there. Found them. Okay, found them. This is when it starts getting crazy. Okay, so take these off. I wonder if those are going to be too small, too big. Let's see here. It's okay if they're silver, but I was trying to make them all black. The spacing might be not work here with some of these bigger tubes. I might have to use smaller plugs, which is okay. Just trying. Does that work? Nope, you got to use small ones. Okay, well, it's worth the test. I was trying to use the black ones, but they're too thick. They're nice, but they're the wrong type. So we'll keep these. I'd rather be uniform than not. Okay. Wanted to try. Okay. Can't use those. Oops. That would have been cool. Would have been cool. Won't work, but would have been cool. Okay, well, now we know. Let's get this all re-picked up. Clean up our workspace a little bit with the offsets. Okay. Great ASMR. Sorry, guys. Just getting, it's like going to wide. You can see I basically made a giant space because I want to put the distro plate in. But I wanted to use these black EK plugs, but they're really big. And so I had to test them. And now I'm just getting everything ready again. Yeah. Get our workspace ready. Versus just having a bunch of, okay, now let's put this in. Okay, hopefully this now goes in. There we go. There we go. Okay, so there is our distro plate. Which looks awesome. Yeah, it lights up. Of course it lights up. Does it have RGB? Of course it does. Okay, distro plate's in. What are the tops and bottoms? What do you mean the tops and bottoms open for the cooler? This is so you can drain, these are drain, so you can drain. There we go. And the best part about it is we can still, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna test. Still, this will go right on the other side. That'll still, see? There you go. See, and it'll just be on the back behind this distro plate. There we go. It does fit. Just got to figure it out. What am I hitting here? That's not too thick. The plugs are fine. I might have to loosen it a little bit, maybe. Something, it's hitting something. What is it hitting? This is not hitting anything here. It should just slide right on. It does on the bottom. It looks like it actually has a room for the top, so it's just like basically something is. Oh, there it goes. Okay, see, there you go. And it's in. So there it goes. That'll go right underneath, and the whole thing, this will light up. We'll have to figure out what it is, but it does. Just goes right over it. Perfect. Let's hit right in there. Okay, cool. Okay, so that is in. Let's put our radiator back on. Ooh. The radiator does. Oh, the fans. No, the fans are okay too. Yes, it does fit. It's just getting. I may have to put this fan in after it's on. Okay. It's all the fun stuff with water cooling. It's going to fit, but barely. Does that come off? That does. Okay, hold on. If I can just get that enough to lift it. Let me start the next round of music and then we'll get it in. Start the music again. There you go. It's been 2 hours of music. Okay, now I think we have to remove one. I'm going to try to. Where's my, okay. See if I can just get this, because it's like, this does come up. Oh, does that come up? I can't. Yes, it does. It just needs a smaller screw hole. Where is my, there it is. Maybe that might be a hex. I don't know. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Oh shoot, I forgot this uses that stupid. There it is. This one, yeah. You might be asking, Robey, why are you taking this off? It's to get this in, and then we'll put the fan in afterwards. Little things. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's get that mounted again. Get as far towards the back as possible. There we go. Okay, now let me get this fan in there. Yes. What the heck is this? It's like stuck on that. Okay, fans back in. Okay, now we turn this over. Let's get our fan reinstalled. Now we have, it's like just jamming stuff in here. Oh, that would help. Needs to be that way, that's why. There we go. Okay, well that fan's not going anywhere. Okay, fan's in. Distro plate's in. That is barely gonna fit. That distro plate, like you got no extra room on that distro plate. Okay. Okay, now all the components are in, which is good. Distro plate was a little bit tricky, but it's in. Okay. Now comes the fun part. We're just going to run our cable, like clean up our front real quick, get our front panel connectors and all that stuff hooked up, and then clean up our cables, and then we can start running our loop. That goes. What's that doing up here? Okay. Okay, so let's get our front cleaned up here. So we got our, I gotta get this. This is our, okay, so this is our distro plate. I want these to, like, geez, cables for this. Okay. Figure out how I'm gonna run my cables here for the distro plate. I might be able to run them back and then in. Okay. Let's get this front cleaned up. Ugh. Okay, going to our top down. Okay, so this is our takes care of that one. This has to go up and in. Okay, there's that cable. Okay, now we have this, which is ugly. I think I can run this right through the back there. That actually looks like it'll work. See if we can get this through the back. Maybe. Is it too thick? Yeah, it's too thick. I could try to think of the best way to run this cable. These can all run through the bottom, down and through here. This is our pump. I don't know if this has, I bet you this does not have a pump. There's a CPU optional and then an exhaust, but it does not have a pump fan. There's a system fan there, okay. So we'll plug it there. Not the prettiest thing, this this not the prettiest thing, this whole distro plate where the pump is on this thing. It's going to block a lot of the fan, but let's get it clean. Ugh. Okay, let's go to side so you guys can see a little bit of what I'm doing. Just making these cables clean. Okay. Just to make sure things stay hidden. Yeah, distro plates are pricey, aren't they? But they do make the build look really good for custom water cooling. Okay. Okay. One more for good measure right here. Okay, I do not want to, I'm not gonna zip tie that because I want to know that that's to the distro plate. Okay. Okay, front is clean. Let's run all our cables in the back now. Get everything hooked up. And then, so we're actually getting towards the tail end of the complicated part of the build. Whew. Okay, let's run all of our front panels here. That is to our plate or distro plate. Okay, so to manage all of our EK stuff, and all of our we're going to use this. This is a fan and RGB header. So a fan and RGB hub. So that should be good. So this will manage. This will do, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans, which is good. And then we'll do 6 RGB. Which is great as well. So I want to keep as much of this, well, things I'm looking for is things like this. So this is, I want this to be separate. That's our head, this is our, that is our, this is our ARGB, that's the pump. There we go, pumps in. The rest of these I can daisy chain together. Oh wait, no, there's 7. Oh, I can do that one on its own. Okay, cool. And then I want to find the one here. It's separate. What I'm doing right now is, oh, this is it, yeah, this is it. Okay, this is our That's our block. Okay, CPU block and pump. Okay, so there we go. That takes care of that. Now, these are all the fans. So there's 3 fans right there. PWM. There we go. There we go. I think. There we go, fans. And here is and this is all the stuff that controls the EK thing. Okay, there's our fan, there's our controller. Okay, there's 1, 2. Need one more. Okay, that's to the pump. That's to the pump. Here it is. Okay. Fan. Fan. And fan. Okay, there's all our fans. So there's 6 fans hooked up to this controller. These are the RGB for the fans, which they can basically be daisy chained to. And then controlled off of a single RGB header. Okay. Now there's going to be a little bit of finagling as we figure this out because I didn't pay attention to which. Actually, if I do this, this will be the best thing. Never mind. I'll do this. Figured out what to do. Okay, let's put this back on. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're going to use this as the primary. Oh, it still won't. I don't think it'll still work actually. Okay. Always a weird thing with these builds, with these fans, is you don't know what the primary, like you have to daisy chain these together. So you just got to know which ones, hopefully you can get them all daisy chained and you have them in the right one. Okay. And you don't plug it into itself. There we go. And then one of these we don't use. Okay, there we go. It's going to go into here. Okay, there, and then this will plug into our first ARGB. There we go. Actually, let me plug this one into, plug that into our second. There we go. Hey, Kristen McHale, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Also, Superman2175, thank you also for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Testing, okay, just making sure all this stuff is still good. Well, one sec, guys, I'm gonna take a look at, I think I got a text, I don't know what it's from, but. No, that would help if I put it the right way. There you go. Okay. Sorry guys, this is always like the most figuring out all the RGB. Okay, so those are all the fans are hooked up. This is all our other RGB. Unfortunately, I'm guessing here how this is going to work. Okay, so this one, for sure. I can say this one is definitely its own. That one I don't want to plug into itself. Okay, so I can plug this. There we go. Okay, that plugs into this. Okay. What I'm doing right now is daisy chaining all of our stuff together. Okay, there you go. So now all of our fans, oops, I'm probably gonna have to undo that real quick. All of our RGB fans are all connected together. Don't know if they're all gonna work. We're gonna have to do that after we, shoot, there you go. Okay, that's an extra. Then we have two fans. And actually, I can plug in here. And go right there. Actually, I might want to do these on a separate. I might do these separate. These two 140s. Okay, so this is all of our RGB minus this. Give me our last RGB thing for this side. Okay, now, unfortunately, I have no way to know what is lit and what is not. So I won't be able to really cable manage this stuff all that well. Now this is all, this one, I mean, I can basically cable manage to the point where I can like then work on I can reconnect them all up and figure it out here in a bit. Okay. Now comes the part where we just basically make it look pretty. There we go. If they're all clumped together, I should be able to figure it out from the clumps. Hopefully. Hopefully, that's the question, Robey. A funky situation here with this cables. I want to keep these kind of loose actually. Okay. These are just going to get kind of zip tied together for later. There you go. There's our little clump of. It's our little clump of first round of things. So if I have issues and need to figure it all out, we unplug until we find it. Maybe I got lucky and got it in the first round. Knowing my luck, not really, but we'll see. I know the Unifans are much easier in that regard, right? In terms of there's just one cable, but you know, it's like, I think it's, I want to try these. I like the way they look. So something a little bit different. It's always good to try different hardware. Okay, same thing with this. So we got this one. Let's get these all kind of managed now. But yes, I do agree that the Unifans end up being a lot easier from a installation standpoint. Okay, let's hear these. Okay, now what we're going to do is create our little clump of cabling here for these. Now this will be by far kind of the slowest part of the build, because this is the part where we have to build out the the part where we have to like kind of do all the cable management and all that stuff, and then once this is done, then it goes much, much faster. Okay. This just takes some patience on everybody's part, but then we're on the tubes after this. Okay. Oh, we're super close to our 500 likes. Okay. Now that we have that all kind of started, now we can start to clean up this little side. Got to make sure the back looks good, you know? Some people are like, who cares? But I care. Okay, now start figuring out what's stuff that's got to get kind of controlled here. Take these three, get them untwisted. Okay. And this just takes a little bit of cable training that we're working on here. We're just getting our cables that we can get tight. Okay. Okay, that takes care of all these ones. Those are all our kind of our ones, and then that'll kind of keep this EK thing set. Okay, so there's all our RGB cables. All we're doing is just basically getting these twisted and twisted here. So we have some more that have to go into this little bunch here. Not that one. RGB, always the hardest part to custom do. Okay. The rest of this is just going to twist right in, which is nice. We're at the very end of this little debacle here, and then we'll be good. Come on, baby. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Okay, cool. Now, takes a little bit of cable training, but that is it. Get rid of these smaller ones that I used to start this whole process. Okay, cool. Now, got all our main train stuff done. I can do that. So I can keep that straight. Okay, now we have a straight EK thing. Is cool, so now that looks better, and then we can just finish twisting this stuff up. So make sure these cables are straight. Okay, there we go. And now we've got a loose bit, so we can. These are all at a nice place, so I can like play with them and figure out who belongs to what. But yeah. Okay. There we go. All RGB is now cleaned up. Okay, there we go. And now I can twist these around. That goes into this. Okay. So there, and then that's straight, and then now we have, okay, so that, I know that took a lot of time, but It took a lot of time because you had to make sure that stuff was all done, and then this is all in a good place so I can edit it. Okay, and then we have this, which I'm going to make straight and get rid of these now. Get rid of that, which is for the other group. Takes a little bit of time, but the hard part's done. That was definitely the hardest part of this whole thing, which was getting the RGB to a point where it looked, oops, well, it will look good. Okay. Okay, let's get our fans rehooked up. I do not want to, I just want to get these straight. Okay, that takes care of those. Okay, there we go. And this will get put into the spline. Okay, that takes care of those three. Next three. Look, it's looking like less and less of a mess every second. There we go. There we go. And there we go. There's just little stuff that just takes time. But once it's done, it's looking really good. There we go. It's like it's just not that. Yeah, I have to do it higher then and then go from there. here. What I'm trying to do is build a loop for these cables. So we can find an evenness here. It'll look nice in a cable bunch. What? Problem is this one. There we go, maybe that. Oh. So that'll be it. Okay, that should work. Okay. This one in the middle. That'll work. Ugh, that's terrible looking. This is gonna be my whole, like, this is so close right here, but this one cable is just wacky. I wonder if I can switch. I might. I wonder if I switch this. Does that help? No, this is twisted. Okay, now they're in the right height order. There we go. That's what I was looking for right there. Okay, there you go. That should look good. Once I zip tie it together. Let's give me the zip tie, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, there it is. That's what I was looking for right there. Okay, so we got the right zip tie length now. I mean the right loop length. Okay, one more, and then we got everything. And then we're basically, our fans are hooked up. There we go. Okay, clean. Okay, and that's nice and straight. Let's get rid of this. Probably should have brought that down too, but there's a lot going on. I might just put that into the spine and let it be hidden. Okay, so there we go. This is the reason this clumps up here is just because I want to be able to get to them. This has the same thing. This is for our pump. And then these two need to get run. I think I'm gonna have to grab a splitter for this, but that takes care of, like, now all of our main cables are done. This is gonna be, I think I'm gonna see, do I have a 2-1 splitter? I think I do. Need a fan splitter. Just put 2 into 1. That'd be ideal. There we go. Okay, so this takes care of this. This is the last fans, and then we have everything hooked up. Okay. Okay. And I kind of want the same thing for all, kind of my go-to for Lee and Lee cases is just stacking cables, because again, there's going to be a cable guard right here, so you won't actually see any of this stuff. I just want the EK box to be straight looking and not really see any cables on the other side outside of the PSU, which is going to go right here. So, but everything else is just kind of getting clean and out of the way. You want clean, especially in a custom, like, high-end build like this. Okay. Take care of that. Okay, these are our last fans. Now we can run all our front panels. Okay, this is for the fan. It's for the side fans. It's going to go right here because there's a fan header right here on the side. I have no distro plate there. Okay, now I need my connections for all the fan stuff. It's all garbage. Okay. Okay, now that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay, now we can, this is for the pump. Let's get our front panel connectors and get all this stuff hooked up. Oh, that's what I was doing before I did this. This is so we can fill our pump, which is cool. I just want this out as extra. Okay, now we need to put our EK stuff on. This is so we can control the RGB and all that kind of blah, blah, blah. There's our RGB header for this. RGB header. And then this is our fan header. So now we have all our fans controlled and our... Okay, now, these are all the just cables I got to run through the other side. I think I have a fan header on the bottom, right? Spare. Let's look on the other side real quick. See what we got for headers. RGB is here. That's for our pump. Oh, shoot. No, that needs to be tightened. That needs to be loosened. Okay, there's our System fan right there. I got one here. So I'm gonna have to run the fan header up here. RGB can go down here. USB 3.2. Do I have USB-C? No USB-C. That sucks. Okay, so no USB-C, but I need to get this fixed. Ah, crud. Shoot. Okay. So fan header has to go up here. Fan header is right here. Okay. RGB header is down here. Okay. See what we got here for these bottom cables, and then we'll. Okay, so we got USB 3.2, USB-C you can't use, HD audio. USB 3.2 goes on the bottom. USB-C I can't use, HD audio goes over here. And front panels. Oh, the front panels are like super short. Ooh, wow, this is like really short. I prefer to run them from the bottom. Okay, let's run these all. Ugh. Hook this stuff up to our motherboard. Okay, so system fan, this is our rear fans. I'm gonna plug this one into our fan, our CPU fan, because I want all of our CPU temps to basically control that. It's gonna be connected to a radiator. Okay, and then we have our front panels. I might have to run those out of the side. Okay, rear, this is our RGB header. RGB header right here. There we go. And then our HD audio goes right here. Okay, so there's all of our header, there's all our front panels are hooked up. Okay, front panels we're gonna have to run around to the other side. Oh, USB 3.2. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, USB 3.2. Okay, cool. Let's fix our front panels. They're going to go here. And then we can finish our cable management. That as far in as possible. Let's go go like that. Okay, so front panels, we have power switch, arch drive switch. So hard drive is going to go first. We have power switch next to it. And power plus and minus. Okay, there we go. Front panels are plugged in. Okay, so all of our motherboard stuff is now plugged in. Let's get one more cable up here just to make sure this doesn't move anymore. Can I get it? Ooh, ow. No. It's like where you have to have like the world's smallest fingers. Yeah. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? It's almost there. It's almost there. Oh, I did it. I did it. Can't believe I got that. There we go. Cool. Yay. Okay. We are borderline very close to this. We're actually almost to the point where we can start running fittings. Okay, guys, let's, what do we have? We have front panels, everything here looks good. This is the only wacky part, is this one cable. It's a little bit, it came loose and I wanted to run it further back. Ran a little tight here. So we can figure out which one it is. It's got it held here. Okay, I just gotta find our culprit of we have a single RGB cable that like needs to get loosened here. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and zip tie all this stuff up. Okay, so this is our RGB controller. It's our RGB for the EK, and then we have our fan, and then that's it. And then we can just zip tie the rest of this into the spine, and then we're good. Okay, this is our EK RGB controller. Okay, there we go. Now this is, that's our thing. This is our fan. It's our fan controller for the EK fan hub. By the way, this EK hub is actually pretty cool. Thank God, because it's like controlling 7 RGB and could do 7 fans too. Okay, now I just got to add my exhaust fan, which is just going to plug into one of this rear spots. So the exhausts are going to be on separate controls, which is great. Intakes are going to be... Okay, there we go. Okay, RGB controlled. Okay, now for our front panel connections. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay, it takes care of this back under control here. Okay. There we go, it takes care of that. Okay, this is just some extra bits of stuff here. Okay, that's it. That's the last of the cable management. Minus our we have one fan to hook up. Then we just have to have our cable extensions and PSU. Okay, let's get it into this and then we're good. Okay, PSU should be fine there because it's going to be elevated. Hold that down, everything else is good. It's plugged in. All the RGB looks good. It's for a pump. Okay, there we go. Okay, cable management done, front panel connections done. Now we just get to do the fun stuff. Let's throw in the PSU real quick, since we have it turned over. We still have to add our exhaust fan, but that's not too big of a deal. Okay, time for our little tiny PSU. Okay, so we need power. We'll need VGA. As bad as I hate this, we'll need Molex. And we'll need SATA. Two VGA. We only need one CPU. And we'll need our okay, we don't need this. We need that. Ooh, yeah, ooh, Molex. Oh yeah, I was about to throw this. It's like, oh yeah, we do need the power supply. That would be useful. Okay. Finally on the way. Okay, so what we need on the back of this is we need a single SATA, because we only have one thing to plug in via SATA. And that is our need a single SATA. Fun times. Okay, we need 2 VGA. Just to make sure that it gets plenty of power. We'll need a Molex, yuck. Well, actually, I'm gonna switch this to, oh yeah, we'll use a Molex, yuck. That's for our pump. CPU 1. VGA 2. And motherboard. Luckily, there's not a lot of cables to these. There we go. Okay, don't need this, I need this. There we go. Oops, that did not come out. Okay, there's all our power. Now, just to run our one cable, need to run a single SATA to this. Oh, that's Molex. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. That seems really big. There you go. Okay, Molex will go down here, which will be for the pump. CPU and all this other stuff is all gonna get plugged into our, so we have everything ready for the GPU, all that sort of stuff, and so and like I said, we'll cover most of this stuff up here in a minute, but it's gonna stack like right here. This is just for show. Make sure the EVGA is showing the right way. Okay. The other EVGA will be right here, and then we're looking good. Yeah, I'll leave that one alone. Okay, cool. Now, let's go ahead and run our cables and put in our GPU, and then we'll start running tubes. Ugh. Okay, let's get our GPU in. GPU time, guys. Okay. There we go. There we go. Shoot. There we go. Okay. There we go. Go. Okay, let's get our rear fan in. Oh no, I don't want to put that in yet. I want to put that in once I start getting fittings. I want to get the fittings in for this. Those are going to go right there. Okay, hold on. Let's go and get our fittings in for this, and then we can put in our fan. We'll do our cable extension. So let's get our fittings in first for that. So I need a right-hand turn. There's 1, 2 right hands. There we go. And these are 45s. Now the question is, which offset do we need? Do we need a long offset or do we need a small offset? Okay, that looks like the right size. trying to see if that actually ends up lining up. Yeah, okay. So there's that one. And put this in. Somebody's asking why bother with a custom loop? Just because we can. Why not? Because it's something we don't do very often, and so I wanted to do it. You're still gonna get better cooling on the GPU. I mean, you're still gonna get better cooling on the motherboard. Okay, so I need another offset, thinner, smaller offset. The big offsets. I need. Just standard extension, I mean. And here's that little gold. It's got the actual. Okay, so let's get this in. Go. Okay, so there's that. I think, band-wise, we should be okay now, right? It's like right at the bottom here. See if that even works. I mean, I'm not overly worried about it if we don't have a rear exhaust fan, because I have exhaust out of the 140s in the back, but let's see if we can make it work. Looks like it works. Maybe. Nope, barely. Okay. All the hardware is now in the build. That was the last piece right there. There actually is a rear fan plug right here. There we go. Ugh. Tie that in real quick. Our one exhaust, missing exhaust fan. is now plugged in. Okay, there we go. Now, okay, so all of our stuff is in. Now let's go ahead and run our cable extensions. And then there's actually, the thing is like you guys are probably worried, you're like, man, he hasn't even started doing tube yet. It's just straight runs. So it's not gonna be anything too crazy. Because these are direct, they're just basically not, I don't really have to bend anything. These are gonna go directly into this. So those are gonna be straight. So these will cover those. The two here will have an extension come out. That will go, one will go into here. Yeah, I gotta, like this one is the only one that's like, I got two. Wait a minute. Not line up. If anything. I have to do an offset on one of those. Don't quite line up with the. So those are gonna have to, that one, this one, I'm gonna have to plug these two, which is fine. This one I might have to do an offset for, which is fine too. We have some offsets. But these should go right into these two. Which I have to make sure. The one thing I gotta make sure is I gotta make sure they go into the right place. So this will be the only tricky part. These I gotta plug. So we have this is reservoir. So that'll run into here. And then that runs up into here. This should come down and into our CPU. Then the CPU is going to go back. Yeah, but the question is, how does it get back? Oh, I might have to run, and then I have to connect these two. Okay, so I'm going to have to connect these two. This is not a big deal. So I'm going to have to run two. I'm going to have to run a small piece right here. But then that's it. Okay, so I've got all the loop figured out, but the loop's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's get our cable extensions in. It's kind of the last of the PC build parts. I think if I rotated this, I don't know, can you rotate the thing? Hold on, let me see something. EK, WV, velocity, MD. I wonder if you can rotate the. Is that the right one? No. I'm trying to see if I can rotate. I may have to take the pump off and maybe to make it do straight. Oh, you can. Oh, but it looks like it rotates. So I think if I rotated the block, I don't know if the badge comes off. The badge you think you have to take off, but you rotate the block, but then the EK would be backwards. The reason I'm talking about rotating the block is that no, I still don't think it'd line up. Okay, we'll figure it out. Let's get the extensions in. Let's get the extensions in. And we can figure out the rest. Actually, do I have the... See if these are double CPU, but I don't need double CPU. Do I have any just single CPU white? That's what I want right there. Okay, this is what I want. Switching to the black, because I don't need a double CPU one, I just need a single CPU one. Okay, let's get this in. Whew. Okay, here we go. Okay, first one, let's do our okay. Okay, here we go. First cable extension. There we go. Got to put 3 of these on. I want to thank everybody for being here today, guys. I know this is crazy. We're getting through it. We knew this was going to be a bit of a marathon today for sure. So we're getting close. Okay. Okay, let's pull stuff through. Oh, I forgot to hit top down. Okay, there's that one. Okay, there's our PSU cable. Okay, next up, CPU cable. Okay. Okay, let's run that one. Ugh. Okay, got that one. Oh, I don't want. Is there a top? There it is. Okay. Come on. There it is. Okay, there we go. That's protected and in. Okay, and last two cables. Uh-oh. What happened to the cable? Hold on. Oh, top down. Okay, hold on. It'll, I gotta turn it off and turn it back on. Hold on one sec. Just got overheated. Turn it off one sec. Okay, let's get some air in here. Okay, it won't take long to re-go back. Sorry guys, we got it back. Okay, we're getting close. Oh, it said battery exhausted? Well, that's weird, it doesn't have a battery. Is that what it said? It said battery exhausted. It's not even supposed to be running on battery. Okay, well, we'll let it cool and shut off for a while. Hopefully we'll get it back. That would suck. That's like our main camera. Okay. Okay, let's get these on. Okay, so these are our, whoa, you guys don't even, I'm not even showing up there. Okay, that's weird. No, the power cable's still on. Oh, you guys, you're not showing up there either. Okay. Top down's not, wide's working. Okay. Why is cam link not working? That looks like it's fine. Huh. Okay, we're gonna go to wide for a little bit, and then I'm gonna unplug my main cam link real quick. Shoot. This is static cam. This is not what we did right now. Okay. Okay, let's get these in for a few seconds. We might be hitting the limit of my technology's ability to stay running. Okay, right now what I'm doing right now is just putting cable combs on. See if the main cam comes back. There we go. Okay, our main camera's back. Need more lithium crystals. Yeah, that's what I need. bunch of these. Okay. We're gonna let the top-down camera stay for a little bit. We'll get it back here. While we finish putting cable extensions on. At least I got one camera back. Yeah, I'm not, so that thing shouldn't have died. Okay, let's go to side camera. Hopefully that's still showing, yep. Get this in. Okay. I wonder if these will run down here, or if I should run over to the side. Because they look way better, Big Wart. Way better. The other ones are plasticky. These look way nicer than the stock ones. Okay, there we go. All of our cables are now run. Let's finish our back and then we can start doing tubing. Ugh. And I'll try my best so you guys can see a little bit. You're gonna have to, we'll switch to the side. Whoa, no. We can bring the side camera over so hopefully you guys can, oh, you can still see a little bit. Bring it over so you guys can see the camera over so you guys can see a little bit of the cable stuff that I'm doing here. It's just basically cable combs and it's the last bit of cables. Okay, so don't have a lot to hook up here. So CPU goes here into CPU. Okay, so there's our CPU. Okay, we've got two VGA to go plug into this. That's Molex. Okay, here we go. Okay, so VGA 1. Okay, second one. There we go. Okay. We only have one more thing to plug in, and that is this. Yay. Okay, so there, the entire build is now done. Okay, let's get our big old cables, not those. Big old. Are we out? Am I out? Oh, there we go. There we go. I just want to make sure I can get to my, because these are what's going to make the kind of the back look the most clean. Gosh darn it, come on, grab the right one. Okay. Okay. For the pump, which we'll be dealing with later. And there we go. Build is basically just at the pump point. That's all we have left. Okay, so that is it. Now comes the tubing. I'll need that. Okay, so tubing time. What did I do with that little, that doesn't, I can go over there. Okay, let's put this away. Jeez. Okay, just getting organized here. Fittings, need these. Can go back in its spot. Don't need this. This is garbage. Okay, now we can work on tubing. See if how our camera does. Okay. Okay, so here's where we are right now. Again, what we'll do is we'll take this. This will go right over this, right? So this will cover this, and then so it'll look like that. So again, nice and clean in terms of how everything looks there. And then we'll have this is for our pump, which we'll deal with here in a minute. But yeah, like I said, it covers up everything, and then everything looks clean. You've got your little box, and then that's kind of it. Everything else just kind of looks like a single kind of cable off of it. So, but now we flip it over. Let's start looking at tubing. Ugh. Oh shoot, that one's like way off. Gotta fix that. So we have a cable to pull through, and then we can figure this out. Okay, we have one more zip tie we need. Make sure this stays where it's supposed to. This is going to be hard. I have to get the zip tie in. Okay. Okay, let's fix this. Ugh. Working on a cabling issue right now for our GPU cables, which I think I know how to fix anyway. Let me fix that. I know I'll fix it. I'll fix it with. Where did that extra? Here it is. Okay, we have one more little thing to fix. And then this will fix this little issue and then we're done. Get this in, come on. There we go. Okay, now I fixed that. Now our build looks right. Okay, so that's what I fixed. So I'll show you. I was fixing this cabling issue right here. Now that is even and where it should be. And off of the thing, which is good. Okay, so that's that. All of our cabling stuff is good. Now what we got to do is run our tubes. Okay, cool. So what we can start with, we can actually start with, why don't we start with this back one here? And get that one cut. Actually, I need luckily I have a whole bag of those. I just bought, I luckily saved. Okay, so we need to run those, but the other thing too is I need to do real quick, and luckily I have one of those black, a silver. Oh, black one in here. No, where's the black one? Oh. A little silver. Saw a black one. There it is. It's like a single. I have one black one left. Okay, cool. So I have to connect these two down here. So basically, tube is going to go here, here, and then we have basically one here, and then one's going to have to go here. We're going to seal these because I don't need them. So I'm going to seal those now. So I'm not going to use them. So this I can seal. And this I can seal. Part of the distro plate I don't need. There we go. Okay, now I do need to connect. So I need to connect 90s. Where are my 90s? 45. $90, 45, 45. Sorry, I'm going to find offset. 45. As nice as 45s are, I need 90s. 45, 45. I think these are all 45s, and that's not going to do me any good. Okay, 45. 45. These are all 45s. I can get rid of all these. All stuff I don't need. 45, 45. These are all 45s. Don't need those. What I need is 90s. Got one right here. Offset. Offset. I'm going to start putting things that I need. Offset. 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 Offset, offset. Wow, I have a lot of offsets too. 45. Come on, 90s, where are you? 45. 90. Okay, cool. Got two 90s now. So all you need to do is connect these two. I need to figure out what length that is. If that's two of the big extensions or that's a plug. Okay. Okay, what we're trying to figure out right now is what we need to connect these two together. That looks like if I just did a 45, if I did another 90. So you need two small ones. So not these, let's save the big ones. Ow, those are heavy. Okay. That's a big one. There we go. Okay, so what I'm making right now is it's a connection between two sections on the distro plate. So what I'm working on right now. Okay, so I'm going to put this down here. And normally, because I wouldn't need this because I had to, I had to, might have to do this with my hands the old-fashioned way. Because I had 2 reservoirs, because I was supposed to have 2 360 rads. But because I can't do that, so I have to create a little bridge to replace that rad in the. There we go. No, that's not quite long enough. Oh no. Okay, well, let's try it with a longer one. I don't know if I have. It's pretty long. Those are really long. I wonder if this is longer than 2. Just got to figure out which thing I need. Okay. Shoot. This doesn't have, but this is prior to the I made it too tight. Now I'm wondering, I wonder if this is too far. I'm guessing this is too far. Okay, let me see if I have a smaller one. This is almost there. It's too long. I have an in-between one. Yeah, this is an in-between one. No, it's not. Where's the in-between one? Long, 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 short, offset. Offset. Got a lot of offsets. It's a 45. This one little connection is kind of the whole thing here. Offset. It's the big one, big one. Just need a slightly, I might wonder if 2 of these is the same as 1 of these. I don't know. Let me try this, hold on. Is that the same size? Yeah, it is. We either I may be. I have to connect 2. Well, I guess what I could do is I could just use a small piece of tube. That might be my other option, but that ends up being really hard to make. I don't know if I have another choice. wonder if I need to use that, but no, I need, so this is gonna go to the CPU, that's gonna go there, that's gonna come out, that's gonna go to the CPU, that's gonna go to, yeah, I gotta get these two connected. The only other thing I can think of is just making a small tube. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to make a small tube. Very small piece of tube, because I can't get this out. And frankly, I was hoping just to make a nice bridge, but it's not working. Oh, wait. No, I don't know if that's gonna work. That's not gonna work. You have to figure that out later. Put this aside. Okay, we're gonna have to make a small piece of tube. Very small. Figure that out. Okay, well, let's start with this one and go from there. Start working on this. So we're gonna have to make a small bridge here and then everything else. Okay, so let's see. And then I think this one I'm gonna have to offset to get these to stack, or I might have to offset these like this. I think that'll work. That should work. Okay, now I need a 90. The question is that the right length, height, or do I need to put a little bit more height on that? Need another offset. Yeah, it screws on its own. No, stay with me. Hey, Juggalo, giving out one gifted sub. Thank you. Okay, there's that. And then now I need another 90. Just gonna get all my 90s and all that stuff fit. These aren't all the 45, though. There's a 90. 45. 45. 90. Okay. Okay, that should get, that doesn't look quite like it's gonna, that one might have to, I might have to get an offset for this one. That one feels okay. This one, my offsets. I want straight. Hey, Christine, Mikhail, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We gotta be hitting close to, Question, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this here. That looks okay. I might have to space this out though, because I'm not sure. We're gonna see here. Where's my fittings? Let's fit here. Nope, I'm gonna have to put a space out. Well, I don't even know if that would work anyway, because then that hit the clearance. Yeah, it's gonna hit the tube. Pretty sure. One more and then we hit hype train. It looks like actually I might have to offset both of these, and they might need to go down. Yeah, that's not quite high enough. Trying to think about, looks like I'm gonna have to go up more. Okay, let's get some tube cut here. Yeah. Level 3, guys. Okay, sorry for the noise. We gotta cut tube now. %, 4 minutes left. Whoa, oh, that's not what I expected at all. Huh. Wow, this is not cutting this acrylic. There we go. Okay, welcome to cutting tube. Okay, I'm just trying to see if what I'm looking at here from a... That's like way... I need to be way taller on this. I'm just trying to get a piece of tube to measure to see my heights right now. So that, to offset, would be like I need another offset. I could do 2 offsets to get that up there. And this one, that one actually looks like it's fine. Even if I just have to push this back a little bit. I could do right there. I need to go up. This one I can do, but if I do that, then I'm not gonna be able to, oh yeah, that'll be okay. Oh yeah, because I still have clearance there. This one I just need to go up too. Okay, so these both need just height. This one needs a little bit less, that one needs a lot. Okay, there we are. Thanks for all the bits and everything, guys. It's huge. Cutting pipe, making things happen. Okay, I think this one. Yeah, you're not getting the ram out. This is, yeah, you're gonna have to move stuff. Okay, let's see if this is too much height. Looks like this is gonna be, I just need one of these. Let's see where this is hitting. That actually is the right height. Wow, that's amazing. Was not expecting that. How is that, like, how are they two different? That's actually the right height right there. To get that, and then this one, because I'm using down, see if a smaller offset. Yawning Salmon, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Smaller offset. Okay. This is going to be by far the trickiest part, I think. And what do I have to hit an attribute? Oh, is he, that he's a Juggalo Jimmy dropping 10 gifted subs. Guys, we're getting close to, we're going to do the 250. I think we're going to make it happen. That's actually the right height. I have to still put the, no, that's not going to interrupt with that either. Okay, well, let's put our fittings in and see if we can get some tube in. Let's get a tube in. What do you think? Some tube in. Get something done. Okay, I need my gold bits. Where are they? Where are the gold bits? Where are my gold bits? I cannot find them. Oh, they're there. Okay, let's get the music started again. Level 5. There's our third level 5 hype train. I'm running out of room. There we go. Okay, we're putting our God Constable. There it is, 5 community subs. Shoot. Don't lose the O-ring. Oh shoot, what's going on there? Why is this not coming out? Let's go the other way. There we are, level 5, 54. Guys, 241, we're so close. Okay, we're just getting our fittings in. Okay, another gold piece. Very good. Thank you very much for all those gifted subs, guys. 257. We're on our way to the tier. What's next on the list, Blondie? CT Sorensen, yeah, it's not. We have a missing thing. Is it 50? Yeah, tier 2 CPU. Okay, so we're on our way to a tier 2 CPU, and the goal's 350, right, on that one? Where's my? There it is. And we're at 257. There we go. Next goal is up. Let's get our thing. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to focus on getting this in. I don't want to lose O-rings, so I'm just going to be careful taking this off. Oh shoot, that's what I was trying not to do. Okay. Okay, getting our golds, our little gold rings in here. Okay. No, that's gonna actually, still might not be high enough. Yeah, because I think that, like, this one is fine. I don't know if that's gonna run, that'll run. That one looks like it's fine. That one goes to the right place. I can do one more offset, I think. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do is one more, but I think it's gonna look wacky. I think one more offset would actually make this work. And then you end up with like a good length here. That one looks like it's gonna be fine. Let's just get this one in. The rest of the other parts are actually pretty straightforward. Where's my box of, these are all 45s, right? I don't need these. Where's my box of, right. Okay. I wonder if this could have worked with a... That's too high. That I could do. Oh, that is too. Oh, wait. This might be fine with just a. Is it just slightly too small? Will that line up? There's my tube. Where's my little tube? There it is. No, wait. No, it's just now I wonder if I even need the offset now. Oh yeah, I need a little bit of height. I think it's going to be too high. This one I can run. That one's set. It's this one that I'm trying to figure out what to do here with this fitting set. It's like you can't get it to line up. I want straight runs. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess I don't need. Wait. I just realized something. Oh no, it's just that much too short. Problem is that I need like to make this work, which is like the same height. There's an offset here. Oh, I guess I could do an offset off of the. I wonder if I can do. It's not quite. Is it quite the same? I'm curious if I can do this. I'm just trying to find a way to line it up, guys. Hold on. I think this is the right. I think I figured it out. I think I figured out what I want to do. Come on. There we go. Okay, I figured it out, I think. Figured it out. Putting these in is a giant pain in the butt when you don't. I figured it out. Okay, so there we do that. Then what we do is we take our big, this is what we do. I think I figured it out. If this lines up the same way. Okay, then I need my 90. So I have another, there it is, a 90. There we go. Same height. And then the offset right here. There we go. Isn't quite. Oh, that should. Well, it doesn't line up. Oh, no. Crud. Is that? Oh, that's why. Because I don't need this. There we go. That should work, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like it's right. Okay. Okay, those should work. That should be the. We should have the magic number now. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get this to work. Go. Okay, now the burr. Okay. No. Made it too short, but it does not look like it's quite, oh, I can put that. Yeah, right. That one looks like it's fine. Okay, so that one. Okay. I think it's struggling. I don't know why. What's going on here? Is our drill master having a tough time? I love this tool, but it's like struggling with this. I don't know why. Nothing's in the blade or anything like that. Whoa, what's going on? Our drill master is struggling here. Unplug it for a sec. To get all this way, have my drill master. It's like just struggling with the, oh man, battery again. Okay, hold on. Whoa, shoot. Dropping the drill master, probably not the best idea. I don't see anything that could have is blocking it or cutting it or anything. Blew it out, see if, whoa. See if there's like little chunks or something, because I can't cut tube, then not a whole lot I can do. Something is like stuck in this. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's good. Something was in there. Okay. Seems to have cleared itself. Well, this is not working. Yeah, this is like, it's just not cutting it. It's just not, I've never had this problem before with our thing. I wonder if there's just an issue with the... It seems to be cutting it okay now. Okay. It seemed to cut okay that time. Okay, let's get some deburring in here. See what our length is on that one. Too long, but I'd like to get a piece put in here. Okay, seem to have figured out the blade a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's about pretty close. Okay, that should work. Okay, let's see if we can get the top on. Okay. Actually, have a piece of tube ready to go in. Zoom in. Where's my zoom in? There it is. Okay. Top down. Let's get our pieces here. Why is it not showing up? Crud. Ugh. it works. Now it's just not showing up. There we go. Okay, we got one here. I can't tell if that's straight or not. Oops. That is not straight at all. Yeah, it's too low. Well, we got a piece of tube run, but it's not the right side. It's not straight. It would not leak, but it would look like crap. I'm a little worried that this is not lined up the way that I'd hoped it was. It feels like this is like, I'm gonna have to be like here. Is that okay? Is that lined up? That actually looks straight. Looks like it just needed to be offset a little bit more. Looks like it needs to go back even more. I don't know if that's going to work. I'm just trying to see if it's not where we have to get to make it straight, and it looks like it's like way back here. Which is like right in the middle of the, there's not a whole lot I can do. I'm trying to get outside of like, make the other one lower. You guys want to know about custom water cooling? This is it. 50,000, just try to get things to work. Just get that to sit in there. That's straight. I found straight for that run. Okay, well I found straight for that run. They're straight for that run. The tube is too big. I need to make the tube smaller. I did fine straight for a run. So that's actually lined up right there. That would actually work. And I could. The question is like now I have to figure out how to get, this has got to be at a lower point. So I'm trying to figure out how to make this lower. This is where it's at right now is not going to work. This is going to have to be lower. Now, one thing I can do is can I just flat out go lower? Oh, no, that's going to work. Or can I go higher? I could go higher. And add a second. You know, it's gonna have to go lower. I can't go higher because it can't hit this. The 90 here is right here. Yeah, okay, let me see if we can get it to go lower. You guys can't see anything, hold on. So I might be able to save, if I can get that, so I've got the top figured out. It's this bottom, it's now this. I guess I have to figure out this. Got to figure out this bit. Let's take this off. Okay. Okay, the question is, can I find a way to make this work? I do have offset, so it'd be like this. Take this offset. So this would be this way. Okay, can we make this work is the question. There's a world in which I can line up this way. Still seems too low. Just need like a little bit more height. I wonder if I can, yeah, I don't think there's a way, like I can't, well maybe, actually, hold on, I could potentially give it one higher offset. No, so it's not quite the same, because that one's set. I got that one figured out. Come on. I think we're gonna get, I think this will figure it out. Come on, let it go. There we go, okay. Okay, I think I need this. I don't know if that might not work. I mean, as much as I would love that to. Yeah, it's hitting that crud. Okay, I gotta get this to this. It's like, I gotta get that to that. Then I can see that's going to get me there easily. Oh, wait. Maybe, hold on. Maybe. I'm guessing no, but. No. Oh, shoot. I wonder if this will actually work. And then I go like this. Is it not? Does it work or no? Need another. Let's scrub this. Where is my little piece of tube? Yeah, just that much too high. I need another, I just need a little bit more. I need almost like a, it's almost too much thing that way. And offsets are taller than these, yeah. But I have more room. It's like it's a little bit it's like a puzzle. Just trying to get the right pieces. Oh, shoot. The good thing is the offsets give you a lot of flexibility if you can get to the right height. Okay, let me see, do I have anything like weird? I just have in like my spare one somewhere. I could hide. I'm looking for a, I'm gonna try one more offset and offset thing and see if that works. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta figure it out. Because I need to get this like way out. Come on. There you go. Okay. Trying to see if I can get some distance here. And I need this one. Let's see if I can make this work. A little bit of height, but further out. Takes it quite a bit. It does take it lower. Okay, let's do this. Okay, then we'll do this. Hopefully getting that to line up. That looks like that works. It's a little bit weird, but it does look like it works. It looks like it actually lines up. Where's my tube? Where's my tubes? I think that would actually work, guys. I think that'll actually work. Okay, let's see if we can get it cut. Okay. Okay, let's see what that looks lengthwise. It's close. See if we can get some length off of this with this. Okay. Do we have a connection? This is the question. Do we have a tube? Do we have one tube? That looks like it works. That looks like it works, guys. See if it's straight. That is straight too. We got one. We got a one run done. Okay, now the other one is actually, this is actually the right, we're actually at the right point for this one. We just need to cut a new piece of tube. But that one's actually, I'm gonna see if I can need to create a very tiny one for down here with a 90. Basically, you need to make a perfect, okay, I need some, okay. Okay, let's get, Okay, we're gonna figure out how small that little piece needs to be. Okay, here we go. To just make a small run down here at the bottom. I don't know, man, that's gonna be really hard. That's super close to one of these. Oh man, not again. Jeez, I'm crow. Sorry, guys. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. What did I do with that? I'm going to try this with these. You won't be able to see it. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that'll work. Just that too much too short. Crud. I really need that to work. Hold on one sec, guys. Oh wait, I wonder if I could do it with an offset maybe. Do 2 offsets and maybe, I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm trying to, like, doing this incredibly small little piece here is going to be a crazy challenge. Let me see if I can make it happen here. Basically, I have to make it before I build it and then try and guess how big this has got to be. See if we can do it. Actually, that might be the right length. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really hard to. The reason I'm deburring these is because I don't want to burn through O-rings. It's too small, okay. Okay, might be too long, not long enough still. Well, that's like completely janky. I didn't cut that right at all. Except for it looks like it came out here okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, got our little piece, I think. See if this works. Okay, see if this works. Making our little piece. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, I forgot the O-ring. I was like, wait a minute, something's not right. So I'm making a small, like a bridge between the two that may be too big. Find out here in a minute, won't we? It's not quite. Yep, too big. Yeah. It's funny because like once I solve this, then everything else is solved. All the other stuff lines up perfectly. Just these little things, just little, like I said, little hiccups every time. Like little things always like, you're like, oh crud, I just needed. A little bit more than that actually. Yeah. Let's hope this works. Okay, did we do it? That's the question. Ow. Okay, did we do it? I have to make like the world's smallest bridge. Did I do it? Smaller. That's close. I think I got it. The question is like, can I get it on is the question. No, it's not quite. It's a little too big. A little too big. Close. About, I need a little shave. Little shave. Little shave. I wonder if I can keep that on and get a little shave this way. Did that do it? That will feel so much better when this part is solved. There we go. Ooh, shoot, I'm out of battery on so many cameras. Okay. Turn this back on. Okay, let's see if we can get this in. That is actually the perfect length now. Question is, can I actually get it to install? This is actually right. There we go. Man. Get it loose a little bit. This is going to be, I have to take this apart ever. That would suck. Okay, we got it solved. Made our bridge. Ugh. And it is in and working. Okay. We have this one. So all of it, like that was the hardest thing. Like that is now in. So we just got it, and this is actually like ready to just be put straight, which is cool. So that one cut to about right here. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay. Hopefully, this will just go on like it's supposed to. No, I don't need to put this on right now. Let's put this, see if it's lengthwise. Look at that. Look at that. That was like perfect cut. That's might be a little short actually. Yeah, it's a little short. That's gonna, well. It was almost the perfect cut. Okay. Okay. Hopefully okay. Whew. That is it. Okay, that's the perfect cup. Okay. Now, let's get this on. Question is, where is our other? Where's our other? Oh, right there. I'm like blind. Okay. There we go. What's your deal here? Come on. You're being weird. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so all the hard runs are actually run now. We have 2 runs left and they're identical. Same length of tube, everything. So you just got to run those, you just got to cut those, and then that's it. We've done the whole, all the tubes will be run. I need to call my wife because I think this is taking a whole lot longer and I can't find my phone. Hold on one sec. Hey, sorry, I'm about an hour away now from being done.
An hour?
Maybe I can, maybe less. Why? I told you guys it'd be done a little. I was hoping 7, but it's like it's just we ended up having some difficulties around some of the runs, but I'm just about finished now. You're live, by the way, just so you know. Sorry, I didn't think it would be. I didn't think you'd be sleeping.
I'm just kind of dozing off. I was waiting for you.
Well, we're almost done. If you want to just.
The thing is, I have to wake up at crack of dawn to go to church. So I sing tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'll try and go quick, okay? So if we leave, I figure if we'd be, what time do you want to be home by tonight for dinner? From dinner?
No, just finish up what you're doing and come home. We'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay. I love you.
Okay. Love you too.
Bye. Okay. I got to change, one sec, guys. I got to change batteries on cameras because all of our camera, sorry, not batteries. I got to change, hard drives on cameras. So give me 1 second because the cameras are all fully exhausted. So I'm going to hit, all the cameras have stopped. I'm going to hit stop on this one. I'm going to change camera stuff. 1 second. Okay. 1 second. Okay. We're getting close, guys. Marathon stream. I knew it was going to be, but we're almost there. Okay. Here's those. Knew this is going to be a thing. Okay. I'm going to wipe these real quick because we have filled that much tape. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna hit record again. And let's finish this. And somebody said I should hydrate, so I'm gonna hydrate. Because we're at the very end. Okay, hydrated. Okay, let me get rid of, let's take a second, get rid of empty stuff because we're finished this. We're close. We're really close, actually. And the stuff that we have left is pretty low key. It's easy. It's just simple runs, nothing crazy. So, whew. Okay, I have some. Put a bunch of these away. I don't need. What do we got? Okay. Just gonna get fittings back in because we don't have any craziness with fittings anymore. All these extra fittings out of the way because all I need is one. Yeah, I don't need any other of my other fittings. So this can all get put away. These are all done. All I have is normal fittings now. Okay, that takes care of this. Okay. Offsets goes in there. How much cleaner this is going to be. We're in a good spot. Oops, found one more. Needs a bag. Okay. Okay, all we have left is 3 fittings to put on normal. Okay. Whew. Let's get this done. It's time to finish this. Okay. There we go. Like super, there it is. Woo, 265 subs. We're 80 away from the next tier, huh? We're giving away a build mat. Oh, by the way, don't forget you got build mats, so you can. Everybody can get build mats now. Why is it always fun building it yourself, but watching someone else building it is always headache-inducing? Like, good work so far, though. What is it about it that I'm causing headaches? That's such a weird statement. Oh, nice, Silent Professional. It's from Glorious Keyboards. You can order it yourself. It's nothing special to get one. You have to get ring out of that, right? Okay. Okay, last fitting. Okay, this is all I have to do is just get 2 runs and then we're good. Please tell me these are lined up. They should be. Okay, this all looks good. Last bit. Now we just got to cut 2 tubes. Luckily I have more tube. Lots of fitting bags here. Done with that. A little bit more acrylic tube. Hopefully, I don't know if I'll need one of each of these or no. Little bit more. Okay. Oh, still just a little too long. I might, let's just go, might literally, okay. A little bit more. Okay. little bit more, because these have like no give. Like I have the right length, but I need to give it a little bit more give. I can probably do that just with my deburr tool though. Okay, that should be able to get that in there. Yeah. Start down here at the bottom. Oh, let's cut the, what am I doing? Let's cut the freaking other tube. It's like almost like, it's like don't get rid of your, your copy. I want to leave a little bit of room for deburring. Should be okay. Oops. Completely screw that up. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get some extra deburring on this. Whoa. Okay, come on. Don't be lame. Like, don't be lame. It's the last tubes. Okay. They're exact same length. Just saying, look at that. Exact same length. That's good. That's good work right there, Robes. Because we're at the end, guys. We've been through the muck together. Been through the muck together. Okay, last tube. Last tube. The last tube. Whoops, come on, let go, thank you. Okay. There it is, all of the runs are done. We have done it. And they're straight. Okay. We did it. I got a vacuum in here for sure. Let's unplug our little death device. Okay. That took a very long time, guys. But that's what you do. Welcome to, people say, why don't you custom water cool? Well, this is why. Because it takes a long time. And then you got to problem solve, and you got to do all these other things. But eventually you get it figured out, and you're happy. Luckily, we've already bench tested this, so we know all the parts work. Get the tool out of the way here. Maybe it's just supposed to come all the way out. Okay. Okay. Okay, now let's get our thing cleaned up here. Now what we can do is I'm going to grab our leak tester and verify that we have no leaks, because it's a little bit easier. Make sure that we're good. Okay. All this stuff looks good. So here's what we're going to do is we're going to leak test it. I never pulled that off for some reason. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pull this out. Actually, we'll do it from up here so you guys can see a little bit better. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's check our fittings. Check all our stuff here. Oh, that wouldn't be that. We were definitely holding air. Just gonna make sure that all of our stuff is on all the way. A lot of fail points in this. Ooh. Okay. A lot of seeing any. Definitely holding air, but it locks it, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm getting air in the pump now. Oh shoot, I gotta make sure I get enough to seal it. Shoot. Huh. I don't know if I'm getting a leak or not. Question is, if it was, where would it be? Everything here is solid tight. Could be here though. Now I have definitely had this thing say that there was a leak and it wasn't, so I can still do a leak test via filling it. But I'm just trying to make sure. It always makes me feel better if it works. I mean, like, all that stuff is in. I'm not seeing, and it's holding air. Might actually try, hold on. Not holding any. I don't know where it's not holding air, what it's doing. I don't know where it would be losing air. Could be right, oh, could be right here. No, those might not be on. You can get a lot of air in the system too. Those aren't quite all the way on. Oh, it's not even holding air anymore. Wow. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, you just open the thing and it comes out. But I'm not, like, I don't know if it's losing air or where it's losing air or what. But I'm going to have to leak test it. And so we'll just be extra careful with paper towels. So we're gonna have to do, find out where the leak, if there is a leak, where it's at. Like I said, these all look good. No, I don't see any place that it could be leaking, but. Okay, well, let's leak test it and see what happens. It's only next step. Okay, go to cam link. I like it better when the leak thing doesn't work, when the leak thing works, but I gotta find out where the leak is, if there is a leak. One second, guys. That didn't work. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully I was gonna vacuum up this mess and see if... Okay. Okay, let's see if we are lucky and it leaks. Wait, did it freeze again? Nope, no, okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's do it this way. On the side. As soon as you get a good side view of it. And see what happens. And then we'll get paper towels and all that sort of stuff. I know where it could leak. Now we won't be turning any components on or anything like that. So right now we're just looking for leaks. Okay. Okay, so we got it on the side view. Let's grab our back. Here we got our backup power supply here for Molex. There we go. Now, let's grab our clip. Okay, so now that's jumped and ready. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that this is going to work. Okay. Okay, we are ready to fill. There's not a lot to fill in this. Turn off the air or point it not at the PC. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go to side camera. I'm going to try and get a little bit more of a 3/4 angle for you. Let's go to side. You can see what I'm doing. Great view of the top of my cryofuel thing. Okay, let's see what we can get here for. Okay. Well, it feels like the better part you guys want to see is this right here. I'm going to give it a little bit more light. Oh, wow, you guys can't see anything. Okay, let me fix that. It's going to work. Side camera's being lame. There we go. Okay, let's give you guys some more light here. There you go. Okay. Making sure I don't have any holes that I don't know about. Okay, there's that. Let's throw some pre-treatment in it. Like I said, we'll drain this pretty quickly after we get it done. go. Pre-treatment's in there now. Okay. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. This is leaking. That's the front there was a leak in there's a leak in this bottom, but that's a good one. That's a nothing leak. Might have been why. And just check, because this bottom group is filled. Don't see any leaks on that. Nope, everything there looks fine. Okay, so far, no leaks. This is like the one that I was worried about was the little bottom one, but I don't see anything happening there. Got some going into tubes now. Okay. Okay, so we got water in here. The bottom tube is full. No leaks on that. I'm seeing water level change though. No, it's changing too. It's not getting to the top. The water level is changing. Where is it going? The front water, like it's actually Where's that from? This is from the, no water. Okay. It's not changing now. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Okay, that looked okay. See if I see any leaks so far. It's through most of it now. I don't see any leaks so far. Trying to fill up the radiator. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, still filling in. No water coming through the radiator yet. Okay. I will say this reservoir doesn't have near as much as what I'm used to. Okay, water is coming. Okay, there it goes. Okay, we finally got through. Okay, let's a little bit more. We finally got through the res. I saw water coming finally. Okay. Look at that. Okay, here we go. Should be able to just run now. There we go. There we go. Okay, the thing is running now. Let's get it filled. Okay. Okay, so we just need to let it run. Okay, so it is running. I don't see any issues. Okay, so let's let this leak test now. That's what we're going to do. While we're doing that, let's go through deals while it runs. That seems like a good way to kill 10-15 minutes just to see if there's any issues. And then we'll come back and then we'll actually boot the rest of it up. But it is looking good. We'll tilt it. Don't worry. We'll do all that stuff here in a bit. Right now, I just want to make sure it leak tests. The bubbles will work themselves out if you leave the... Don't worry, guys. I'll get there. Hold on. No, that's why. Got to get the bubble out of the CPU. There's no bubble in the CPU anymore, by the way. It's gone. And the air is coming out of the system on its own now. Okay, let's do deals. Talk about CD keys. And then we're going to get to giveaways because we're giving away at least a 10600K, a 12600K, or a 5600X. Did we get, guys, we should have a fourth height train, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to leave that alone. Okay. This mat has finally seen a water-cooled build. There it is, it's just running. Okay. Go to cam link. I see no leaks. All the tubes are parallel. It is doing its job. Okay, well that's awesome. That's what you want to see. Yeah, that's what we want. Straight runs, right? Whew, that was a beast. There's a lot of RGB in this build. We just haven't turned it on yet. And we're not entirely sure it's all going to light up the way that it's supposed to right now because of how I've done it, so we'll have to find out. But right now, let's get into Tom's work. Robey's done all the work, now it's time for Tom to do it. Tom's done a little work. So let's get our build over here. Okay, and Hype Train is officially ready to leave the station again. This is the longest stream we've ever had, I think. But I promised I would do something, and I did it. I said I would finish a water-cooled build on stream, and we are there. I know there were some doubters. Breakfast is on Robey. Kristen McHale dropping gifted subs. We got resub with Prime. There it is. We got 954 people, almost 1,000 people watching right now. We're getting super close. Bringing up our deals, and then we'll go from there. Here we'll get a good side view setup of the build so you guys can see it a little bit better while we... Well, it continues to leak test. It's not done yet. Okay. Here we go. Whew. There we go, guys. Come on, let's finish it out. Level 2. Can we get 4? That would be crazy. 4 hype trains in the same show. Man, my feet are so sore. How long have I been doing this? 7 hours. 7 hours, almost 8 hours. And we are still not done. And you guys have been incredible to have this many people watch. 7.5 hours of standing. 7.5 hours of cutting tubes. And finally for the build to actually be up and running. So, which is cool. We have to... I'm wondering if the gold is the right call. I'm in the same thought as you. Like maybe gold liquid, a little orange and yellow. Figure that out. My rear end is hurting. Okay, well let's talk about a couple things. First and foremost, Joe. Well, let's finish this out because we're almost done with it. We're at gifted 5 tier 1 subs. The SRT belts are. Don't forget, guys, we have an RTX 3070 we're giving away for the month of January. A 3070 Ti, sorry. So if you want to get in on that, now's the time. All you got to use is your free Amazon Prime subscription. We're going to announce that winner in February. And then also, you can, if you want to get extra entries, you can do things like gifting subs, like Juggalo Jimmy just did. You can also do things like subscribing to Tier 2 and Tier 3. That gets you 5 extra entries and 10 extra entries, respectively. And then we're getting really close to a Tier 2 sub giveaway here very, very quickly. 5800X or potentially limited. We got to look at what the prices are, but we'll see. But no matter what, we'll be giving away a 5800X. Let's see if we can get those last 70 subs. and give away a tier 2. I mean, we're now getting really close to giving away a 3060, which would be pretty rad. That'd be good. Plasma blue. The problem is that the rest of the build is gold, so I think the blue would clash. So, is the thing, right? Maybe like a dark, yeah, like a gold dark apple juice might look good. Let's finish it out. Level 4, guys. We're now getting super close. Getting really close to a 5800X. I don't think dark green might be hard to do, right? Luckily, draining this is going to be really easy. Let's finish out this hype train, guys. 4 minutes left. We're at 22%. I don't know. That's the other thing, too, is we need to get it all lit up. Look at all the people. Thank you very much. Because remember, the whole thing, the other thing, too, is that the actual glass is super tinted. So clear might actually look pretty good. Christian McDale dropping it again, getting us super close, 298. We're getting really close to 300. That's awesome. Yeah, I thought about a blue. That's actually, I use that blue coolant in my, I use blue coolant in my, I actually have this clear, like right now it's clear. I might drain it and put like a foggy in instead, because I think that'll actually look a little bit better. But again, right now it's just about getting the prime. We'll figure it all out when we get done. Hey, Santa's Cakes, you might be on the wrong channel. You got to be over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. There we are, guys, 100%, 302 subs. We are level 5, 4 hype trains. Crazy. 4 hype trains today. Bonkers. I don't know. Right now, Seal, we haven't decided. Right now, we're just going to get it finished, get it lit, and then from there, I'll like post the stream. I'll figure out all the other stuff. But I want to get it like it's yellow. All that stuff is right. Oh yeah, I keep thinking those, they don't look parallel, but they're absolutely parallel. 2 minutes. Okay, well, let's get started on this, because then we can finish this out. I feel like the build is basically at a good point. Like, if it's not going to leak by now, it's probably fine. Let's talk about, you finished your PC. You're like, hey, I'm finished with my Halo PC. I want to go get a copy of Windows 10. So I'm going to go give a search for it. Let's see, how much would Windows 10 cost? Oh, sorry, window, I should spell it right. So Windows 10, if you were going to buy it, brand new would be $113, about $150, and then you could free upgrade to Windows 11 if you wanted to. But with our sponsor, CDK Deals, which has been a sponsor for our channel for well over a year plus, you can actually get it for $25.22. But if you hit buy now and you use key RBCK and hit apply, you can actually get Windows 10 or Windows 11 for $14.64, which is a great deal. And much less so, if you want to get rid of that, please activate Windows thing, all that sort of stuff. You can get it for $14.64. Now you might be asking, Robey, is this legit? Literally thousands of people here in our channel have used this very tool all the time. Now you might just be, what else can I get for such good deals, Robey? Well, that's a great question. What about Office? Well, if we give a search for Office, here's Office 21. Or here, check it out. This is Office 2019 Pro, regularly $224.88. I can go click on this. Same thing. I can get Office 20 for $65. But if I hit buy now, and then I use my code RBCK and hit apply, $42.84. Much more reasonable, much easier, and a much better price for basically picking up a copy of Office 2000. So if you want to get a nice inexpensive copy of Office, Windows 11, Windows 10, VIP-CDKdeals.com. Go check it out. Use code RBCK. in checkout for that really ridiculous price. Well worth it, and like I said, they have great customer support. If you have any issues with the keys, all those sort of stuff, they'll completely work with you to make sure your issues are fixed. Now, the last thing I want to talk about while we're still waiting for our leak testing is Robeytechdeals.com. Robeytechdeals.com is, if you're ever looking for, geez, shiny hero, whoa, again, taking it to $349. Shiny, whoa, dude, on fire today. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for all of that stuff. Oh, and I need to refresh the screen. We got Tom telling me stop doing it. Thank you very much, man. And there's Joe the Ripper making it 350. Guys, we are 100. This is as close as we've ever been. We are officially 100 subs away from an RTX 3060. That is the closest we've ever been to a giveaway. That's pretty crazy. So we're really close. So there we go. So anyway, if you want to, thank you very much, Shiny Hero. Thank you so much for being so amazing. These last couple days, you have been incredible. And he's given 117 subs. So John117, 117 subs. Look at that, dude. Nailing it this week. GG in it every way. So there we go. Okay, so Robeytechdeals.com. If you're ever looking for cheap hardware, video games, televisions, all that sort of stuff, definitely make sure that you check here before going and purchasing, because Tom basically spends a ton of time every day going and looking for cheap PC components, printers, televisions, video games, all that sort of stuff. And he puts those places in two things. He puts them on Robeytechdeals.com, and he also puts it at Robeytechdeals on Twitter. So following both of those things, any point in time, you're probably going to find a deal that you absolutely enjoy. So here we go. You're looking at, we have our new schedule. The other thing, too, that is on the store, I told you guys, a lot of people have been asking for this. There it is. The Robeytech build map is in stock. I still think it's in stock. I'm not sure. We've sold through a ton of them. The first 90 get signed. We still have them. So if you want to get one of these mats, they are going to sell very, very quickly. I doubt they will be in stock by Monday. So if you want to go pick one up, now's the time, because then we'll order. We have more on the way. But Jen, if you just want to get those first ones. And there it goes right there. Okay, so there's your merch store, Robeytech store. The other thing, too, is that starting January next month on 10th, for my 44th birthday, all of our stuff will be 44% off. So if you want to get one of these awesome jackets, these t-shirts, these hats, those are also going to be on sale starting on Monday. Also, if you're going to go here, go to Best Buy, Newegg, Amazon, come here first, click on it. It doesn't help. It doesn't cost you anything extra, but it does go to support us, which would be absolutely huge. So bookmark Robeytechdeals.com. Now let's see what deals. Last thing, stream builds. All of our builds, every build we build on stream, every single one of them is here on the page. Here's all of the parts for the build that we did today. So you can find every single one of those things in what we use. So if you're ever curious, like, oh, I want to replicate the Halo build, or I want to replicate any other build, you can come here. All of them are curated with the cheapest price at the day of the stream. Last thing is just see what's deals our friend has found for us today. Let's check out our stream deals for 1/8/2022. So Intel Core i7 12700KF. Right now, $379.99 with promo code. This is the KF. That means it does not include the GPU, and it's $399 for the K model. So for the EVGA CLC, probably one of the least expensive, best performing 360 millimeter AIOs. Right now, $84.99 for an absolutely awesome 360 millimeter AIO. Insignia, kind of the budget end, 55-inch QLED 4K TV with SmartFire. Basically $220, $430 if you want a 55-inch 4K television from the Insignia class. XPG Gamix, they're 1 terabyte M.2. This is a Gen 4. Looks like 7,400 megabits per second. $129.99. That's a heck of a deal for a very, very fast NVMe drive. EVGA Z15, these are their hot swappable. These are the Kali Speed Silver switches, which are great for gaming. That's on sale right now for $44.99 over on Newegg. These are absolutely great keyboards, especially if you're looking at getting in competitive for first-person shooters, etc. Corsair Vengeance RGB RS32. We use this all the time. $119 for 32 gigs. This is a 2x16 with XMP 2.0, and this is their new they're much more compatible versions of the RGB. Logitech G35 wireless Dolby headset. Use these on Mod Monday. They're absolutely amazing. Great, sound good. They have that nice, comfortable ear mat. $79.99, so $129 normally, $50 off over at Best Buy. Looks like you can get a Radeon RX 6600 XT in stock right now. If you want to use Radeon, $629.99. That's a great 1440p GPU. HyperX Cloud 2 Pro wireless headset, $69.99. Love these headsets, and they're just like workhorses, which is really cool. Looks like you want an RX 6600, $49.99 right now over at Newegg, so closer to a 1080p system. Alienware M15, we've shown this. This is a beast. I love their form factor for these. They feel really good. Really, really like these laptops. We're in the middle of reviewing one right now. Right now it's $1699.99 over at Best Buy for $400 off. So less than $2,000 for a fantastic laptop. And then finally, It Takes Two, half off, $19.99. Game of the Year from the Game Awards. So $19.99. Great deals today, Tom. These are great deals. What do we think, guys? Anything that caught your eye, other than please finish this stream, Robey? Anything that caught your eye that you guys saw? Good job. Good job today, Tom. You did good. The AIO for $84 is a really good deal. I do have to admit that. That is a really good deal. Okay. Well, guys, I think we have leak tested it. I think we can actually try and turn this thing all the way on. So let's get this out of the way. And let's actually finish hooking this thing up and see how our RGB is. So let's take a quick look, make sure everything's good. RBCK, Super Karate Monkey, RBCK is the code. Okay, no leaks that I can see. I see no leaks. I also see no other issues I can see anywhere else. Nope. Okay, guys, well, I think we can turn this on. There is one bubble. There is one bubble in the CPU. We'll have to work out later. But we're going to drain it, so I'll work it out at a later point. Okay. Let's shut this off. We're going to unplug this. Okay, so our test is complete. We actually have a build that works. Let's get our thing on here. Just got to plug our pump into the actual PSU. There we go. PSU's in. Now I'm not going to put the back on, just being that I have to figure out, I might have RGB issues, so I'll have to find out here pretty soon. But I think outside of this, everything else is good to go. We'll put everything back together before we obviously end the stream. But before I get too far, before I turn this all on, I want to give a huge shout out to my mods, my tech specialists, everybody who is here supporting me for what has been an 8-hour and 36-minute stream. You guys are GOAT. Let me be super clear. You guys are GOAT. And thank you so much for sticking around and just making sure that our this goes well. We knew it was going to be a marathon. We didn't know it was going to be this long, but you guys are incredible. So thank you very much for all of your support. Thank you so much, mods. You guys are GOAT for sure. And my tech specialists. So thank you. Okay, here we go, guys. This is it. The big moment. I'm going to go ahead. Well, no, I'm not. I'm just going to plug it in. Here we go. It's going to be fine. There we go. There we go. Okay, now, not sure where our RGB is going to be. We'll have to find out. Okay, so, oh, those are on. Oh my gosh, all but one is on. Everything else turned on. Holy crap, that's so lucky. We have one thing that didn't turn on. One fan. And it posts. It is on. Like it is posted. There it is right there, posted and up. There it is right there. And it's up and ready to go. Holy crud, that just worked. Holy moly. Now, the yellow, okay, so it's kind of an orange-red right now, which is a little too... Now, the question is, one of these fans is plugged in incorrectly. I can't believe I got all but one. One fan is not lit. Every other fan is lit. So we got to fix that one fan. And then the build will be perfect. And I have done the right thing, which is I made this clump right up here to solve this problem. So one of these is not daisy chained correctly. So we're going to cut this. I'm going to bring a light, and we're going to fix that one problem. And then the build, we can put it all together and turn it all on. Holy cow, I can't believe that it was like, I thought it was going to be foobar. Okay, here we go. Just got to fix this one thing, and then we can put it all back together. Okay. So one of these is not daisy chained correctly. So I just got to figure out which one it is. Okay, let's see what that did. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, so that's a good sign. Maybe this is going to fix it. Did I just literally make my first guess and it just worked? That'd be huge. Holy crap! First try, it's on. Holy, wow! First try, and I got it. It's fixed. First try. Wow. Wow. Okay, let me just zip tie this back together, and I can put this all back, all this thing, whole thing done. Now the only thing I need I cannot believe that worked. I can't believe I just guessed and guessed the right one. Okay, there we go. Let us fix the back here real quick. Okay, let's get this on. I would love to show you the back, but now I can't because of how it's done. There we go. Well, I can turn it around, I guess. Okay, music is done, so that's a good sign. Let's go ahead and so we got that in. Let's put the music back on. Last bit of the run here. Okay, so I'm gonna go real quick just to finish this. Let's go to RGB Fusion. Let's go to RGB Fusion and get the right color, because we want it yellow. Right now it's on red. Let's grab that real quick. Where's my keyboard and mouse? There's the keyboard. There's the mouse. Okay. So we can get the colors right. We're so close at this point. I love the fans, actually look really good. Okay, let's see here. Let's fix this. Let's get my desk cleaned up here. Okay, there we go. And then we'll do our giveaway. Guys, we are less than 100 away from a 3060 giveaway. Okay, here we go. Let's grab. Okay, here we go. Let's grab. Okay, we're gonna grab RGB Fusion. Okay, so we're just gonna get our colors done. These things are spinning. And then we'll wipe it. I mean, again, right now it's not, it's just a hodgepodge. Can I stop it? Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're in a red. We want it more in an orange, a yellow, like a bright yellow orange. So here we go. One thing I can do though, just because, make it look better with the fans, is to put this back on. This is the back panel, looks so good. There you go. Now it's more. Okay, so it's like a red orange. We want more of a gold. So let's go a little bit more this way. There we go. What do you guys think? Is that too yellow? A little bit more of this. That's a little bit more gold right there. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that looks really gold. Okay, so let's put, so you guys can see the final build. Let's put the, this is kind of a, there we go. So there's the, oh, let me not leave. Let's not leave this out. Where'd that little tool go? Oh, there it is. So I'm thinking gold would actually help now. So let's get this back on. There we go. So here's the front. As you can see the face. So it'll actually have that pointing through it. So you can see, give it a little bit more. I cannot, the brightness is all the way at max. So that's as bright as it gets. Now hold on, let me go to mood mode. That doesn't help. It's really bright in the studio. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Here we'll go to mood mode. There we go. And then there, let's just unplug this so we can get this. There we go. And the build is done, guys. There's the front. Then we've got like the gold and the blue. So the blue like kind of like just shows really well as well. And then the other thing too is like here, let me show you. I think here's what it'll look like through the side. There's the side on. Of course, we got the top. There you go. This is real life, Joe the Ripper. So there is the whole build all put together. I'll see if I can get a little bit, but yeah, that's the whole build basically put together. That came out so ridiculous looking. It looks great with oh, I just realized something. They're sticky on the inside. That would help. I wonder if it's on both. Hold on, I might have sticky on the inside. You guys might get a peel. Yep, they're sticky in here. There we go. It's so foggy. There we go. Now it's not so foggy. I wonder if there's one in the front too. Yep, there's one on the front too. Here we go. There we go. That looks way better. That looks so much better. I think for the front, I don't know, we'll have to see how it goes, but there you go. Now it is all clear and you can see through it nice and there we go. And there it is right there, the whole build, and it looks super good. So I'm also looking at it too, because I haven't got a chance. That came out so clean, and the runs look great. I don't know, the question is the liquid, like will the liquid look good or whatever it was, right? Like that's the question. Well, let's get you guys, let's do some giveaways. All that sort of stuff. Let's see if we can get you a little bit more brighter here on the f-stop. Is it this one? There we go. Here we go. Okay, so let's get you guys a side view here, and then we'll start our first giveaway. Here you go, side capture. There you go. There is a great view just from the side. Oh, if it was showing right, lame. There you go. There's the whole build from the side with everything in. There it is right there, guys. Make sure I pat myself on the back, huh? So there's the side. There's the front right there. So you can see the whole thing, and then here's like a kind of nice 3/4 angle right there. There you go, we'll back up a little bit. There you go. And it does post. It is done. Okay, so let's do the first giveaway. We're going to draw 2 winners. The first winner will get their choice of either a 250 gig NVMe SSD or a build mat. So that's the community one, and then we'll do our last giveaway, which will be for a tier 2. Tier 2 looks like a 5800X. So we'll give away a 5800X as well. So thank you very much for my incredible team for doing that. We're going to do this and go from there. Okay, so starting the giveaways right now, guys. Whew. CloudBot. Giveaways. Custom. Okay, so exclamation point community. There we go. And then this is for a 250 gig NVMe SSD and a desk mat. 250 gig SSD and a desk mat. First person gets to choose which one they win. So first winner, and then the second winner gets the opposite choice, just whatever's left. There we go. Get all the garbage out. Go. Whole build is done. Looks good. The Radeon looks great. The whole thing looks great. We'll get some good quality pictures of it later. Let's get some here. Let's give it a little bit more light here. No, not that one. There we go. How's that? It's a little bit brighter. There you go. Okay, 23 seconds left, guys. Okay, 10, where we go? 1, there we go. Winner is being chosen. Cowtrigs, you are the winner of either a 250 gig NVMe SSD or you are the winner of a Robeytech build mat, your choice. And then second winner is XGone Give It To You. XGone Give It To You. There you are. XGone Give It To You is the winner of whichever one this person doesn't choose. So there you go. Congratulations, you two. Okay, next one is for a 5800X. We got close to giving a GPU away, but we did not make it, but I am not upset. You guys were incredible. Okay, here we are. Exclamation point, Newegg now. Exclamation point, Newegg now. Obviously, our biggest sponsor. Starting that giveaway right now. Exclamation point, Newegg now, guys. I thought this would take 4 hours. This took 8 hours. So I was way off in terms of my guess on time. So many fittings used. This is a lesson in not giving up, that is for sure. That was a lot of work, guys. 30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds. And there we go. Picking our winner. Drawing is done, guys. Can't enter anymore. And the build is complete. We did it, guys. 8 hours. Congratulations to JPEG New York. JPEG New York, you are the winner of a 5800X. Congratulations, my friend. That is it. Guys, this was bonkers, but we did it. 8.5 hours end to end. We built it, we bench tested it, we changed the colors, we got the whole thing done, and here is the completed build. It's got the blue light on the top even. Check this out. Blue light on the top even. We got two little Cortana bits, right? We got the blue light here. The top is dead. So yeah, hold on. The top's dead. It's just everything's like, hold on. Let me see if I can get it to work so I can show you that. It's pretty cool. There you go. See, you got a little blue Cortana light even there. 86. Well, geez. Okay. Well, he gave 86 afterwards. Guys, we can't. I can't do. Well, okay. Two things. I feel bad because we could do it again, but the thing is, the guy already won. Yeah. I can't. He already won, and I'm not gonna go from there. So I super appreciate that. But we already drew a winner. So that's, yeah, that gets, yeah. It's all, no, dude, it's not a bit late. Shiny Hero, I will save that for the next stream. We'll cut that in half and give them some chances. So for sure. So thank you very much, dude. And go from there. I'm not gonna do that because the other thing too is that's not fair either. I feel like that whole thing is, I'll do it. How about I do this? How about I do another mat? I'll do a mat. Let's do a mat as a extra. So we'll do a mat to say thank you. We're gonna do a mat. Yeah, let's do a mat. We'll do a build mat. We'll do a build mat. That makes a lot of sense, and that feels better. Okay, there we go. Robeytech build mat. Let's do exclamation point EKWB. EKWB, they were a massive sponsor for this. Exclamation point EKWB. And we're going to start that giveaway right now. Exclamation point EKWB. We hit all the goals today. Jeez. Ugh. I am like, it's funny because like now I'm just coming down. I'm like, oh, I'm tired. And we definitely need a vacuum in here. There we go. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Oh, I can do overhead one more time. You want to see the top down? There you go. Is that better? Yeah, it looks great, right? Yeah, the whole thing is like, he's got weathered. I don't know if you guys have seen the back, right? The back also looks incredible too. There's the back. So yeah, he's got that on the back too. You've got like the stuff coming through as well, so yeah. Yeah, I agree, JRR. I think I'm going to do opaque. I'm just a little worried of how it's going to look on the mask because you'll see, like, because the mask, that's the only thing I have hesitancy for, but I'm going to try a couple things and see what ends up looking good. Yeah, there is the whole build, guys. Yeah, he did I mean, it's an awesome build. Awesome build. Congratulations to Loki SMS. Loki SMS, you are the winner of a Robeytech Mac. Huge shout out to Shiny Hero, 203 subs. Juggalo Jimmy, 51, and It's Keys, 50. You guys, what an incredible week. You guys closed it out. What a thing. Did Matt win a mat? No, Matt did not win a mat. Loki SMS did. So, guys, let's see if there's anybody to raid. If not, we are at 498,802 views. So I'm guessing next stream Monday, which will be our L11, our 011 Mini Air, we might hit 500,000 views. We had 647, almost broke 1,000 a couple times. Thank you so much for everybody who tuned in for this incredibly long stream. Definitely our longest stream, but as promised, 2022, we finished a custom water-cooled build end to end. I did not quit. It all got done, and you guys were champs for doing it. Huge shout out again to my mods, to my tech specialists, especially to Blondie and Tom who do all that sort of stuff, the leading some of those things. You guys are all incredible. You guys are rock stars. And I could raid Coven. And Kay, if he's playing Halo, that'd be even better. Let's see what we got. Let's see what's going on from the raid standpoint. Yeah, let's do Coven. He's just chatting, but let's pop him in here. Anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back on Monday, starting at regular time. We also have a video coming out tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for being incredible, and we will see you guys on the next episode. Bye, guys.